clip of who could have foreseen this development during the memes case. She's like, who could have seen this coming? And we just start fucking like AJ still like just hitting something.
I just go fucking bad probably.
I died laughing and Slicer just
Where was the what was the name of it? That was what it was called? Who could have seen
this coming? Yeah.
God.
Send,
it's probably
send
it broke us. Alright, hold on.
It was probably banging on the table or something like that.
Where is it right now? I just saw it. Where is it? When I can just do this with technology.
With technology. But it was like, basically, the last clip I had, I think it was like a clip from Ryan's stuff, and it was like 4 months ago. So I was just like, God damn it. It's a lot of clips.
Poor Ryan, just like, anytime he hosts it, it's like, alright, let's see what clips you guys got. Fucking cum blaster 9000.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, there's no cursing in it, so.
See this development?
I was just like, yeah.
Who could have seen this?
We don't curse, we have nothing.
Yeah.
That's shutting your recorder. Are we live right now? We clip that right now.
I was like beating the shit out of my mind.
Who could have seen this one?
I think I was just beating the shit out of something. That's funny.
This is just our little pre-show. You're not usually here for the pre-show.
Of course it was with Athena too.
Yeah, that's just the Athena case curse.
It's true.
I
was talking with like somebody else on a different server. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like they were talking about Ace Attorney, and then I jumped into the conversation, and I was like, man, I just wish Athena got better cases. And they responded like, I thought Athena's cases were really good. And I said, well, I'm glad you could enjoy them, but like...
I cannot.
We cannot. It's like, I love it. It's like, they talk about Ace Attorney. It's like, I'm somewhat of an expert of it.
Yeah. I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah. Cum blaster. What is going on here? I want to see you guys. Yeah. Yeah, but I streamed earlier today, so that was fun.
Yeah, I saw that you were online. I was kind of waking up a little bit late.
Damn. But I was just like, I wanted to keep it somewhat short because I didn't want to like stream too long and then you know, be tired.
Yeah.
But then what's funny is like I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I was just like, I think I just sleep throughout the whole day, and then Carlos was streaming too, so I was like, but Sham's spear has perished. He was British, so it's okay.
It's true.
Did I say something like that yesterday? I was like, why would he do this? Like, well, he's British, so he's fine.
Don't post it in my Discord yet? Oh, okay. Oh, I will not then. I will not post the link to you.
Alright. But what was this? Oh yeah, that remember that thing with your channel, like someone followed, but then they I think it was, I can't remember if it was Same or Tommy that was saying that it was a hate raid bot.
Yeah, the Hoss thing.
Yeah, it was like the same thing for me because it was like where is it? Can I find it right now? Or is it gone forever? Hopefully. Yeah, it was like this person named Host Zero. It was funny because it was exactly when
03 something.
And then different
1, 2.
underscores.
Yeah, 1, 2.
It was
different underscores. Yep.
I was looking through all the channels and I was like, because you know the notification pop up. I was like, looked at that. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that was when that happened. And then I looked at my Streamlabs because I want to, you know, set up. And then fucking it says host 00312, and I was like, wait, that number seems familiar. Fucking, and I was like, nope. And then while I was streaming, another one, it was like a host but with a 0 in it, was watching. I was like, oh, hold on 1 second. I was driving in, I was about to say GTA. I was driving in Mafia 2. I see it. I'm looking at, because I'm checking all the viewers and stuff on my phone and stuff, whatnot, to make sure everything's good. I see that person. I'm like, hold on 1 second, guys. I go to my computer, ban them. I'm like, all right, we're good. Just keep on driving like it never happened. I was just like, just had something to take care of.
No, that's understandable, Jaden.
Oh my god. Big hoss.
Big hoss.
I'm just banning as much hoss as I can while we're waiting.
He did. He set up an auto message anytime that you stream.
Hey, thank you, Tommy.
Thank you, Tommy. That's awesome.
Yeah, I see it. There we go. Nice.
Nice, Dom.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Mm-mm.
I like how it's right below September. The boys hit my balls.
What the fuck?
Hello,
I love
CC.
it.
And then she's gonna say, "And Slicer, hey, I guess."
Yeah, I guess.
That's good.
I'm always so excited to see CC in here.
I mean, it's so hard to see her too.
So fucking. I love that on Twitter you said this loser is playing Great Ace Attorney 2. Support him. He hates when you do that.
Wait, what the fuck did you say?
I tweeted out, this loser's playing Great Ace Attorney 2. Support him, in parentheses, he hates when you do that.
So you just get a group of people like, man, I hope you have a great time. And you're like, no!
I hope your family has a great Christmas. Peachy, what's your favorite channel in the Discord? I need to know. There's a lot of channels in the Discord.
There's too many. I had to mute some of them because I didn't care for them.
What do you mean mute? But they don't, you don't even need to mute them. They don't get used that whole much.
I know, but it's just like the idea of the chance I could be bothered by one of them.
I figured you'd treat it like a museum, though. You know, which ones did you mute?
Let's see. I muted stupid AI shit, idiot boy, on the top. This is from top down. Ancient parables and I don't know, cursed images, dog encounters, cat encounters, in memory, anime spoilers because I don't want to be spoiled. I need to do other spoil. The annual why is that muted?
Why did you mute the annual cum award?
I don't know. I think that was all. I don't think anyone did anything. It was posted since since August.
Yeah.
Names Crab was called.
Whoa, no, you can't use that one. That's a good server. That's a really good server.
I just know. I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on it. Oh no, there's not.
Hello, Steve.
It's just. I think I muted servers that I thought like okay, like which one would probably get muted the most? Who would win? I muted that one.
That one has not been used ever since like its creation.
No, we used it for the Craig posting.
The last one was my internet versus my patience. That's a good one. Best commercials. Random
That's a good
prediction.
one, dude. What the fuck? That's a good one.
I just don't want a lot of notifications. It irks me because then I start seeing like
they don't
stuff
get
on
used
my phone.
a whole lot. It's random.
Church of the One. I don't know what else it says.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Cursed DMs.
That's also fine.
See, someone's typing in who would win right now. Me or Go?
That's purely to fuck with you.
Best music in gaming.
Okay, that's fair.
The Council of the Rumble. What? I looked in that.
What the fuck?
I looked in that. Wait a second. I don't remember muting that one. Oh, the fucking. What's going on here? So, things I'll need for the. I don't know what that is.
The Assassin's Creed video.
Minecraft building flex. I don't even. That's probably a good idea. Chad Vault.
How dare you fucking me? You unmute that right now. You do not mute the Chad
What's
Vault.
in there?
Chad Johnson pictures. How fucking dare you?
You haven't done it, sinner. Why did you just say that, sinner?
Scroll up. You look at all the fucking Chads right now.
I did. I think that's why. Wait a second. Why is it not letting me unmute? Okay, there you go. I think I like scrolled up and I was just like, oh, there's no progress. the last time you posted was in.
Then why do you need to mute it if it's not going to be typed in?
Because it just bothers me.
What if it's still going to be there?
Because I don't want to see Chad.
How fucking dare you?
He's gonna haunt my dreams. He's the type of guy that murders me in my dream.
Roll up and then you go see Chad Gavin.
Chad Gavin? You mean the guy with the mustache?
Roll it up. Keep going
And
up.
the beard?
You'll see
You
all
mean
the
all those. Yeah, I remember seeing all these. Why is the one with the boy hand but a Photoshop gun in it too? Not even holding the fucking gun. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I cannot. I can't
even
believe you.
fathom.
I can't believe you muted the Chad vault.
I don't even know why. Goodbye,
I'm
AJ.
so mad.
Best grass in gaming. Most like Sonic, but what the fuck is that?
That's the Kim Award.
Most like Sonic Boom. Sonic Dash. Best ninja tweet. I don't care for ninja. That's probably
no, those are good.
These aren't servers. These are like you're supposed to be submitting like potential like
I think
candidates.
I just felt like there was gonna be a bombardment in some of these categories, and
They're
I
really
couldn't
not.
take
No.
it.
Most of the servers are just empty, and then they get used like once every 2 months.
I definitely didn't want best toes in the Discord.
That's fair.
That's understandable.
Best crab high school RP. I think I went through the whole thing, and I was just like,
Hey,
yeah,
who
man.
added that? Someone added that. Oh,
Best, no, it was best crab high school name.
Okay.
My bad. The vengeful ghost of the Ivory Club.
No, Peachy, whatever you do, just don't go into Quality Mistakes High School RP. Don't go in there. That's like the one I ban you from going in.
Yeah.
Wait,
You should make it private. Where? That's what I'm going to find.
Oh, this
Hello,
is,
hon.
this is old.
Yeah, all this other stuff I need to mute too.
What other stuff do you need to mute?
No, self-com could stay.
CC, right now you need to go to the commission and look through all of the art.
The commission. I never
Dog encounters.
dog encounters.
I don't even remember adding that. That's probably crap.
I mean, I
Yes,
remember
right
seeing
now.
cat encounters.
Oh, also, I forgot to show this off during our game,
Mm.
but
Oh yeah.
this is the art.
Oh my
On-
goodness.
This is
That's
the art from the game 2 weeks ago,
Jesus.
and it is fantastic.
Fucking the
Time for bed, sweetie.
the Ron getting Yamcha'd. It looks like I'm
The
getting
art is vlogging. Look at it.
Whoa.
It's true.
6 seconds, dude. 6 seconds. And then y'all just eating whatever y'all are eating. Throwing up a potato. He's eating part of a chair and he's just like a homeless man. Like, oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
Why? And then it looks like I'm getting birthed by a spider, which it didn't happen.
Well, no, you're getting crushed by it.
I know, but it looks like I'm getting birthed by one. Oh, there I see my little feet. How long are my fucking legs? I see the tiny feet.
It's all leg.
Yeah, all leg, no other thing.
Built like fucking Togami.
Ah, that was a good session. The other one was too. I had that's one of the clips I had to fucking reclip too. The how about no? And and then so are you hungry? Fucking. Oh, I'm like, I don't give a shit what you want.
What you want?
That was amazing. Wait, which channel am I supposed to go through again? I already forgot all of them.
Art
Go
commission.
through all of them.
Yeah, it's the commission set, and it's under art. It's at the very bottom. You'll see the commission.
Yeah. I don't know. I just did tabs that I thought y'all would, because I've known servers that like they just have conversations in every server, and I'm like, please.
No,
Lord.
this is not that.
Right.
We make the server and we have a rule never to delete them. We counted them. I think we have 167 servers. Or
Is there a
channel.
limit? I was about to say server.
There's there's like 500 channel limit, I believe. I think, or 200.
What happens if you hit that limit?
We have to make a new server.
Oh my fucking god! Please. But I'm glad I was watching Criminal Minds today because it's just like, really, yeah, women. It's just like and then you hear me in the background, my guy.
My God.
That made my day.
So I'm like going through a lot of the races from
The racist.
from the different things. I'm trying to find out what's the least barbarian thing I could think of.
The least barbarian thing?
Yeah. What's the like most dainty race in D&D? I mean, the answer is high elf, but
Not high out.
nah, because
Furbolg?
furbolgs are like primal. You know, they've got like connection to the earth. So like I could see them being barbarians. You know, but I'm thinking like dainty.
Why not? I guess humans aren't that dainty.
Nah,
Yeah,
especially because like
I can see a buff human barbarian.
True.
The answer
just
the
talked
answer
about-
is high elf. Like
Yeah.
a hard stop. The answer is high elf.
It's
But I'm
just
trying
like,
to find
"Oh,
what else I could do.
please,
You know.
Halfling? They're small. I
What's
suppose.
what's the fish race?
Ew, fish race.
Fish race.
What are they?
Kuatoa?
Argonians.
Yeah, that maybe no. I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of?
Sea elf.
The sea elf.
The elf. Like Tritons, maybe.
Nah, cause Tritons are
Baxby?
pretty beefy guys.
The fish.
Baxby.
Tabaxi, yeah, I guess. But I don't want to go Tabaxi.
The fucking gift.
I'm not gonna be a furry, and I'm not gonna be a Skeletor with
I will never
wild
join.
flesh.
Skeletor was cool. He had a buff body and a skull head.
The Gith have no nose. They just don't
No,
have noses.
The fucking grung.
The
grung.
Yeah, the fucking frog guys.
The grung's primary like thing that they're known for is racism.
Jesus.
No, nothing's particular in there. Just look at the fucking the art in there.
Yeah, just look at the art. Try to decipher what's going on.
Ignore the Gru choking out the minion. Someone thought it was meant to be a commissions channel.
No. They thought it was an actual commissions channel.
Yeah, all the 4-panel comic stuff is that's the good stuff right there.
I did though. D&D general. What the fuck? Weird things you can do in D&D. Ultimate power.
It is good stuff.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I'm gonna play a sorcerer halfling.
Jesus.
Kidding.
There it is.
I mean, you saw what happened when I was a half orc.
True.
Domination.
But nah, I think I know what I'll probably end up going with. I'll probably do some sort of elf spellcaster. I don't know what I would do if I was like a monk though, because that was the other thing I was kind of tossing around. A monk. Oh, right, I can't be a spellcaster. Shit. Well, I mean, there's nothing saying I can't be, but I shouldn't be. I'll put it that way.
Magic. Oh. The hell is this?
What's what?
The theme of the next session, and then it's how to do it to him, boy. In the shot, like a fuck. You know those.
I
like
have a theme of
pictures
the next session as well in my server.
Yeah, the joke is that it never has anything to do.
But it's like this picture looks like the. It's like this is a person who's drawing that had depression type shit, and it's just my boy had to do it to him. Just like that's a scary ass image.
Also, I gotta say that, just because I'm looking through my Discord right now, because I'm looking for like my theme of the next session as well, because Chester. But oh yeah, this fucking. Hold on. There it is. Wait, I gotta mute the game. Hold on.
Table. The table. The DM. Why would I lie? I imagine it's like breathing for you.
We're doing
Ugh.
your mom.
I'm sorry, I fucking love that video. God, I forgot about the Aussie picture. But I'm looking through my Discord and I see I'm in a Discord for my Japanese class. They're all just talking about Genshin in it, and like I don't know what I was expecting, but
yeah, you should get out of there quickly.
but there's study resources in it.
Study resource? You mean like world building?
What? No, like a Japanese class.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like study resources and stuff in there, and I'm like, I
need those.
Yeah, I kind of need those. But they're all just talking about Genshin, and I'm like, I can't engage with any of these people. I don't jack
Japanese
fuck
game.
about it.
Just
Yeah,
so
it's a
game.
Chinese game. Oh my god.
You assume we know the characters of Genshin Impact, Ichi.
My favorite is the main character.
Red hair guy.
Red hair guy.
No,
oh,
blue
yeah.
hair guy. No,
Wait, that's a lot.
blue hair guy.
Blue
Blue
can't help
hair
you
guy
for
with the
playing-
eye patch.
I like the girl with the booty shorts. I can't even think of her name.
Disgraceful, take Chinese.
I know like the little fairy thing. That's the Genshin Impact
Panma?
yeah, whatever. Well, that's that girl
What
from
do you
Star Wars.
What do you mean? I'm
Panma,
correct.
What? You are correct,
What
sis.
girl from Star Wars?
Hey,
You
know,
mean
Padma.
Leia? Padme?
Yeah,
Padma? Oh, I want to slap the shit out of you. Sugma? Ligma?
Like
Mike?
eye patch, dude. I don't actually know who his name is. I think he's like
Evan, have you played Genshin Impact?
I think he's like
Nah.
black haired, but with like a ponytail and an eye patch. I think that's his bit, is that he's an
That's
eye
his
patch
bit.
guy.
He lost his eye at some point. He lost his vision, so he used it to cover one eye.
You've done research. That sounds like someone's not going to be playing DGS 2 anymore. That's what I think of here now.
Listen,
Get up shit in the tree.
Bees.
wait, did they actually put Padme in Genshin?
No.
I-
The name of the the fairy, I guess, is similar to. That's what the joke I was making.
Padmon.
Oh,
Padmon.
Paimon, yeah.
And Paimon.
Literally, like, named after one of the, like, great devils. Hey, were you in class? I looked back and didn't see anyone, or do I need glasses? No, I wasn't in class.
That's the leading question. You don't have to answer that.
It's
Yeah.
true. But no, I wasn't in class because I'm sick. And I wasn't supposed to go in if I'm sick.
You know
So-
how they be.
I have something of a throat infection, and I kind of don't want to get other people sick. To put it lightly.
My clan is innocent of being.
You want to hop in though? You want to figure out what happened to Will I Am Shamspear?
Yeah.
Well,
No, I don't. Not anymore.
Not
It's
anymore.
Will I Am.
nah, he's false circle.
It's false circle. What's false circle?
What does that mean?
Shamspear. False
What is-
circle.
Nah, a Shamspear.
Oh, god damn it.
That was terrible.
That's horrible.
The game's so fucking good.
Feel better? Thank you. Now I'll never. Right. It's true. I tried to get onto the Zoom, but it just did not work, and it made me really upset because I was looking forward to class.
Oh no, it's a deep throat.
Fish deep throat.
Look how he's about to fucking deep throat somebody.
Collective jorts. Oh no.
That's certainly your opinion, but I'm not allowed to say my opinions on the matter.
Yeah. We want literally nothing. We don't even want feelings attached to cases.
Yeah,
No.
all I have really said is I have played that game before.
It is. It's very
I finished
something.
that case.
So that is certainly your feelings on the matter.
Okay, but how are you feeling about case 5 right about now?
I haven't played it, so I can't say. I'm
Yeah.
horrified. I suppose.
Yeah.
I can't read that same.
Yeah, right. I know there's an H in
we're
there.
We're not studying katakana, we're studying hiragana.
Sam's always doing that. Cone band, bitch.
Owned by that's fucked up, man.
Man.
Konban bitch.
I creamed Carlos's jorts for him, then. Alright, I'll accept that.
It was me, Barry. I shit your pants.
I shit your jort.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Gregson.
Oh yeah, let me speak. Mr. William Shakespeare, he was a lodger here. As you can probably tell, he's dead. A bit of a dead loss as it happens, or just dead.
Mr. Shakespeare.
It was the landlord, old Mr. Garrett, and the other lounger. There's not too many who found him. The fella didn't rise at his usual hour, so Garrett got worried and kicked down the door.
But doesn't Mr. Garadeb have a bad leg?
Oh yeah, you're right there. It was that jittery Japanese hunchback over there who actually did the kicking.
Wait, really? Saseki-san?
Look at those legs.
Those trunks.
Yeah, that's why he's hunched over so much. He's like, oh, this power, no use for it. The victim was pretty hard up. It seems even done some time inside for petty crime.
It's pretty hard.
It had me tempted. He had no money, no place to go, and no friends. His only acquaintances were the people in his house. Miserable life and a miserable end to it.
Saseki never skipped leg day, it's true.
Yeah.
So, what exactly is Mr. Natsume still doing here? He's not involved in the investigation, so shouldn't you have him sent away from the crime scene?
Well, that's the thing. We think he's did it. Well, I'm not saying it's because the fella looks odd or anything, or that he acts suspicious. But I think it would be prudent to take a statement from the coabiter.
You nearly said culprit there, didn't you?
I'm racist a little.
Oh dear. Mr. Natsume appears to be under suspicion again.
Certainly seems that way. He does just come across as such an odd fellow, doesn't he?
Poor man. How unfortunate.
It's like I can hear you!
I'm right here! You assholes!
Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here.
I don't understand the have a little X as a treat. I've heard that before. I have no idea where it's from.
Jackson can have a treat. As a treat?
Yeah, like that used to be like a meme or something. Or like something people said, like, and I have no idea where it comes from.
He's like, I don't know, I just like it. Just like when I was talking to you, Carlos, about that movie thing, and you said when a bell rings, the angel gets his wings.
Yeah.
I was like, I heard that before, but I never like remember where I placed it or whatever.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm eating fish, but I don't think the fella has been a goner that long. The body's still warm.
Even if the inspector would allow it, I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body.
Go ahead, touch it.
Touch
I
it.
dare you.
Okay.
I dare you. I dare you. Uh-oh.
What a terrible thing to have happened. It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident on the pavement outside. And then, having finally regained my freedom, it starts happening all over again. Endless existence of excruciating experiences. So the victim lived here on the ground floor, and your room is just one story up, isn't it? Yes, that's right. In a way, we were neighbors, I suppose. So did you know the victim? Were you friends?
What?
Look what you did! Look what you did, Ryunosuke!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, what's the matter with him now? It was an innocent enough question, wasn't it? Why does he seem so shaken by it? Well, I suppose he wasn't a complete stranger.
Deep Throat is tall.
What?
Deep Throat is tall.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's a unit.
It's mostly the head length.
Yeah,
It's mostly the leg length and the head.
He do got some legs.
he kind of like Tagami.
But he never invite me to his room. Never! On my honor, I swear it. Oh fuck, my fucking water bottle fell down again.
No,
You're gonna say, "Oh fuck you,
fuck you, I swear.
please."
Oh, by the way, they said they're gonna make a Wolverine game.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that's gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna be a
Me
hack
either.
and slash.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna try to make it like the Origins one.
You made it the official commission storybook. Did you actually make a commission storybook, Tommy?
You made it? It's nice.
Did you actually?
He did it.
What an extreme reaction.
I just like that Greg's just watching our conversation. Like, man,
I'm probably wishing you'd never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruto? Because all he does is fucking yell. Stop!
She's so aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, she has to be.
God damn it!
Shut the fuck up!
When we found him here, I felt wretched, which is why I sent word asking for you to come. But you didn't greet me once.
I had to do it myself.
Through all that inspector over there.
Oh, you like my pose?
Watch out behind you, Sasaki.
Pose. Pose on them hoes. Ah yes, time to get my energy up.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Ah, you need only observe to know, my dear fellow. Investigate it naturally.
There's nothing natural about that pose.
That's natural about that yee-ass haircut either. Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery? Hold on. Crack. Patience, my dear madam, patience. We've not been here in this room for 5 minutes.
Also, did you want to change the costumes?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So far, many to deduce is a deuce.
Only taking a shit.
The only thing I've done in this room is leave evidence.
Oh, that's vile.
It is. I was thinking
That is a donut.
Are you sure?
No, it looks like a fucking Lucky Charm.
Giant
Yeah, it
Lucky
does.
Charms you overdosed on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a fucking nasty piece of butter.
We'll see.
Probably an international.
We'll see.
Said Joseph was inspired by Sherlock. Wait, what?
Yeah, Rocky said that Joseph is inspired on Sherlock Holmes.
Shit.
Let's put him on.
On.
Drip check.
Drip check?
Drip check, bitch, I'm drowning.
Hell.
Hell. Look at him drowning at the drip.
Look at you,
Yeah, bespoke tailor.
Look at all this chest. My goodness. But isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes? Now you propose the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way.
He was actually posing right next to the pillar as well. I want to point that out.
Yep.
He was
like
posing
that.
right there.
That is important. At the present, I'm drenched. At the present time, I have managed to draw two incontrovertible conclusions. The first, that there was a physical struggle here last night in which the victim fought for his life. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
Mr. Natsume, what's wrong? Is something Mr. Sholmes said significant somehow?
Nice!
No! Don't mind me! Forget I was here! Please don't yell at me anymore.
Stop, you screaming.
I'm not screaming. I'm chattering. My teeth.
I'll break your fucking teeth. And my second conclusion is that there was poison lingering in the air here last night that passed the victim's lips.
Nonsense!
Why?
That's a new face.
Alright, Mr. Natsume, why are you reacting so extremely to Mr. Sholmes' deductions? No, please! Pretend I'm not here! Invisible! Ineffable! Inscrutable! Insignificant! Impossible to ignore.
You must tell us everything, Mr. Sholmes. Spare no detail. You like my hat? Oh, yes.
Cece, what the fuck?
Did I piss my pants or is that just the drip?
No, I respect the hustle.
Yeah. Something Carlos would probably say.
But of course. Let the theatrical tragedy before us be unraveled by my great deduction, presented for your pleasure in 2 acts.
Even the hat moved. That's like, this is a DLC outfit. They didn't need to do that.
They're like, oh, it's going to.
We've heard some truly astounding great deductions from Mr. Sholmes in the past. No doubt this will be no exceptions. A miracle will unfold before our eyes this time.
So,
Or
my
what
dear
lion
fellows,
will attack through this building this time?
So, my dear fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. Well, like Sholmes, logic and reasoning spectacular. Act 1. Beating the shit out of the pipe!
With it.
His silhouette changed.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Cause of death. This man's dead. Careful observation of the victim reveals to us the event that transpired in this disconsolate room last night. Thank you, spirit.
Just cum on his mouth.
Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we
bar of
notice
soap.
A bar of soap,
It's just a
probably.
bar of soap.
Someone washed his fucking mouth.
It's just a bar of soap.
That's fucking sad. How does he still holding the fork?
Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate which contains you will observe what? 1/2 of a sizable bar of soap. Meaningful, indubitably.
It's just
Chomp.
soap.
I'm just hunger.
Finally, some good food.
It's totally some clean food.
Why is the soap set so purposely upon the dish, like the victim's last supper, in fact? Yes.
It's so sick. It's like, oh shit.
Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals it.
Are you fucking serious?
That's cringe.
That's cringe.
The fork reveals the answer. It appears that the young man's appetite was his undoing.
That's what killed him.
Taking up arms in the form of his cutlery, the victim engaged in a deadly battle for his life. Trying to eat that damn bar of soap. Yet the struggle against his hunger was in vain, for in the end he couldn't resist devouring the slippery feast. But London's foul soap is besmirched by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the contents of the plate. The soap and the lather about the young man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to excessive indigestion of foul soap. Though personally, I have a greater interest in the taste of foul candle wax, of course. What the fuck?
Who is that man?
Poisoning from soap ingestion. What? My outfit looks different. Suicide or murder? Yes. I like this new pipe. It's extra crack because of the death identification. You proceed to Act 2, where we wonder the next question. Was this suicide or murder?
How can he still make new faces? That's what baffles me.
The audience will recall the death occurred during the victim's last suss.
800's horse dewormer.
Jesus.
He puts his jacket back on to pose for the picture.
Yeah.
Did the man die in and die alone? This single teacup suggests the answer. To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly. A careful criminal could have absconded with his cup to cover his tracks. Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Shut up, Naughty, during my introduction, you fool! Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock. God damn. Though forced open now, at the time of the incident, his door was locked. And the show key was in the victim's pocket.
That fucking stance.
In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone.
My soap-eating stance.
Yeah, like why is this
red leg?
I can't wait for this food to hit.
Alone with this inferior soap, from whence wafted an inferior scent.
With that
acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end in tragic solitude. We can take comfort only in the fact that his soul was well cleansed on its way to the hereafter. Ah, my suit. No possible perpetrator present. Look at my chest bone. This concludes the final act of Herlock's great deduction. Wow, it's been a minute.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
gonna
does he
put
have,
on.
does he
what's
have top knot?
No, he doesn't.
Well, I could have sworn there was a bit of hair sticking up there.
Oh god, no.
I guess we'll
You might want to turn on text skip for the great deduction part.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, like, you don't want to. He's not going to read it the same thing over. again.
Yeah, but sometimes they're different. Okay, that's fine.
Well, like, he's going to read the new stuff, but like for the stuff when he repeats himself, just for the.
Yeah.
Where is his gameplay?
Where am I? Who are you?
Well,
There's just one thing, Mr. Sholmes.
you are disposed to identifying just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Nahoda? Pray, what concerns you?
Well, no matter how hungry he is, do you really think the man would have eaten soap?
Ryunosuke, you've been in London for a long time. People have done weird shit here. It is quite apparent that this man had barely a penny to his name.
It doesn't count for the great deduction. It counts as this new text.
It is a curious thing, but one so destitute, soap can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing. How extraordinary. In truth, I have tried a little soap myself in the past, as you can tell.
This is literally the fucking shaving cream thing. It's like, y'all don't try shaving cream, it tastes like ass. It's like, you ate shaving cream? No, why would I eat something I dislike?
Yeah.
I forget what it is. I think it's like, oh, hey, do you have any shaving cream here? No, it tastes horrible. Wait,
What?
did you eat shaving cream? No, why would I
Yeah.
eat something I don't like the taste of?
So those customers. Yeah.
You've eaten it, you mean?
My dear fellow, it was some time ago now.
I thought he said my prostitute.
My postulation was that it would cleanse my gut. And did it? Oh, it cleaned it. As I writhed in agony on the floor and spilt the contents on my stomach, yes, I believe it did. The experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous. It has an unpleasant taste and leads to great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it.
fucking stupid.
Believe me, I wouldn't eat it even if you did. And yes, it is very cute.
There's something that troubles me as well, actually.
Oh, what's that?
It's Mr. Natsume. I only mentioned you! I couldn't help noticing him shuddering and quivering like he always does. Almost as if Mr. Sholmes' deduction touched a nerve somehow.
Nonsense. Well, that clenched teeth episode didn't last.
I think, judging by Mr. Natsume's reaction, the great detective's deduction may need some gentle corrections, as it usually does.
Yes, Mr. Sholmes' observations and deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. He has a tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and drive it into an obtuse angle.
Yes,
The pose.
indeed.
When he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out. Alright then, let's see what we can do.
Yes, we must pick out the key words in Mr. Sholmes' quite brilliant deduction, and discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. And if we can do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Sholmes meant to say in the first place. In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day? Once again, my dear fellows, by your continued delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. For Sherlock Holmes, logic reasoning spectacular. Act 1. More crack. Nah, you're not wearing that.
Mr. Sholmes. I'm not wearing that at all. You're right.
I'm not
You're
wearing
not
that
wearing
either.
that.
Who am I?
The head of another dimension.
Bruh.
I want to see him look at the screen again.
You're just like... Are you hearing this shit? What an image.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Well, you can't deny that a fork implies some man was eating something, or about to eat something.
Fucking Soseki talking.
Yeah, that's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I should prefer to use a fork than to attempt it with chopsticks.
And of course, only half the bar of soap is left on the plate.
God damn.
But might there not be some other explanation? Something material that proves whether or not the man really ate some soap?
Some... And to be honest, this is the other half of the
Yeah, it's
soap.
right there. But beyond that,
What? Yeah.
teacup.
Teacup.
What's in the teacup?
Do you think he was drinking tea with the soap?
The cup's empty, so there's no way of knowing.
Ah, how about this for an idea? Perhaps the cup was full of water. He was dissolving the soap so he could gulp down as much as possible.
Please remember that he may not actually have been the soap lover that he's been made out to be. Fucking Jesus.
Stayed.
Dude.
Can I not look at the soap?
Fork, maybe?
What are...
Suppose you'd eat soap with a fork, wouldn't you?
I don't think it's a question of which implement you'd use. You shouldn't eat soap full stop.
The soap fiend.
The
then
soap
why?
fiend.
Why does this man have a fork in his hand?
Oh dear, I understand your frustration, Mr. Naruto, but please don't take it out on me. Otherwise, I'll knock you out. The point is, if we decide the man used his fork to eat the soap, we wouldn't be changing Mr. Sholmes' deduction. So we really ought to consider some other clues.
Like, after looking at that, it just shoots you right there.
Yeah, soap.
He's got the fucking berries and cream haircut.
Berries
Berries
and
and
cream.
cream.
Is there anything else? Nah, it just
I think
looks
that's the
like
only
it's
one.
that. Darn.
It is the tutorial one.
True. What the fuck is next to his head? Is that a mousetrap? Look, there's more soap on the floor here. Mr. Shamspeare must have really loved this stuff.
Let's not jump to conclusions, Mr. Naruto. Look closely at this soap. Do you see that it would fit perfectly together with the half bar on the table?
What the? How can that be?
Well, I think They are two halves of the same bar that broke apart. Ever think of that?
I'm trying to look at whatever
It's
the
just the
fuck.
front of the hat.
I think you're right.
Just a little medallion on the front of it.
Anyway.
Take that!
Oh.
Bruh. No.
I'm gonna sip some water so I can actually act this out. There we are.
No, mouse.
Rip supreme. Could it be that the
Yeah.
man was about to eat? Was about to eat it. Of course, the other piece of soap reveals the answer. It being the other half of the soap on the table. In short, the victim was not eating soap at all.
But obvious relief for the new depths of the hunger could drive any man to attempt to eat the soap. BRB.
Even I, with my unquenchable thirst for practical knowledge, took only a single bite.
But that begs the question of how the man was poisoned, because there's no sign of any food at the table.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruhodo, and one that furnishes us with an answer we seek. I think it's the same one.
Mr. Shums is still pushing the soap argument, then.
He's suggesting the man licked the soap rather than ate it.
If soap in London is that poisonous, I don't think I want to be washing my hands with it. There's no signs of any food on this, in this room at all.
Of course, food isn't the only thing that passes people's lips, is it?
Nope. There we go.
There we go.
Contents of the plate is just the soap again, isn't it?
Well, you know there's a saying in Japanese, don't you? If your food is poisoned, you might as well eat it, plate and all.
Well, there's an image. All I can picture now is the victim first taking a bite of the soap and then the plate. The soap like some tofu and the plate like a giant rice cracker.
Dear, that sounds like a very bland combination.
It does sound awful.
Yeah.
He's a twig.
He really is. Can I look at the fork?
Unless those are just his biceps. Or not biceps, his tries.
Yeah, it's tries. If the victim didn't eat the soap, then what did he eat?
Yes, it really is a mystery, isn't it?
Ah, I've got it! He wasn't interested in eating the soap at all. It was just this fork he wanted to satisfy his hunger with.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Wink.
I really don't think it's helpful to continue with this line of reasoning that the gentleman has peculiar taste.
Sawdust is just a gentle way with words, but I know what I've been told off.
Mr. Naruhodo, what is wrong with you?
Soap.
Soup.
That is literally Shums' argument, though. Soap.
But it's so delicious.
Yes,
My grandma offered me nectarine.
Nectarine.
yes, a Western vessel for serving of infusions of dried tea leaves.
It's a teacup, Mr. Naruhodo, as well you know. Stop putting on airs.
Also,
What?
AJ's back.
Yeah.
But he said, wait a minute, I thought he was like taking the... I thought he was like...
Did I say wait a minute?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna use the thing.
Oh no. I was eating
Okay.
the nectarine.
And it's empty.
I thought you actually didn't know. You just like, oh hey buddy, and then you just take my life.
Wait a second, who is that?
Get out of here!
What?
Get out of my head.
Ah, so we've already established that the victim wasn't eating soap when he died. However, there's a significant piece of evidence to suggest he was drinking tea.
My thoughts exactly.
Then all of a sudden you just turn and you see Shom eating, taking a piece of soap.
Teacup.
Look at that.
Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted by poison that tainted the teacup.
Indeed, the cups have been the vessel of choice for practicing poisoners over the century. And it would appear that this victim drank every last drop.
There's no sign of food anywhere in the room.
What did mouse?
Which leads us to the immutable conclusion.
He's like trying not to look at it.
It's not real, it's not real.
The soap. I gave him that tea.
The cause of death was clearly Intoxication due to the addition of poison contained in this teacup. Ah!
Poison in the tea. Soft.
Ears? The motherfucker.
Now it's time to smoke some crack. The single teacup.
Ah, the Western vessel for infused hot drinks again. It's already featured heavily in our deduction so far.
Yes, we can imagine that shortly before his death, Mr. Shakespeare was having a drink of tea. There would be nothing remarkable about that, but what troubles me
Is
is
Mr. Natsume's reaction when he heard Mr. Shom's suggestion. There's more to this deduction than it seems.
AJ's Holmes voice sounds too accurate to crack fiend maniac Holmes. I guess that's the point.
Yes, yes.
No.
No.
It's close to
On the
me.
edge. On the edge.
It's British memes.
His cousin.
I was about to be. We must closely examine the scene of the crime again for some more clues.
Stain. Yeah, I had another. What the fuck? How did y'all not see that?
That's Show's fault.
I can't read or see.
The professor ends.
Professor ends.
Anything else that we can look at? Single teacup?
Professor
Oh,
Nice.
the fork again.
Probably. It's empty and the only cup on the table.
It appears so, yes. And when you consider those facts, Mr. Sholmes' reasoning seems highly logical.
But it's always the same with these deductions. The real truth is always buried in a little deeper than the great detective suggests.
Mr. Naruto, you seem very dubious of Mr. Sholmes all of a sudden.
All of a sudden,
All of a
Ass.
sudden.
All of a sudden.
The fork again?
the victim seems to be holding it so poignantly. Makes it impossible to let go of the idea it must have been involved somehow.
Yeah, it looks like there's a stain on the back of it. So that might be just a thingy.
Well, let's hope it turns out to be a useful clue in the end.
Just light reflecting on it.
Oh, Soseki got stabbed by it.
This shit cracked.
No?
It's another Western vessel for...
It's a teacup! It's empty too. Fucking Jesus.
Given that he's actually holding this one in his hand, we can assume this is the cup from which Mr. Shamsphere was actually drinking.
Indeed.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
That's fine.
But if that's the case, this changes everything. Everything we've deduced up until now is turned on its head. I have a bad feeling about this. I almost don't want to say it.
Yes, I know exactly how you feel.
Well, it was
And
a
you might-
suicide.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you like that voice impression I did?
It was very that.
Take that!
Jesus.
Did the man dine and die alone? This other teacup suggests the answer. Look at this recreation. This man has no muscle mass.
He has no stance.
help me.
0% muscle.
Agony.
I haven't eaten in days!
Yes, there were 2 teacups in this room all along. In other words, this is a strong indication that the victim's Last Supper. It's
No,
fair play.
I'm about to poison your blood.
Poison your block.
There was a guest present.
It was me. At the very least, we can say now with certainty that nobody else was here in this room last night taking tea with the victim.
Somebody else?
Somebody.
What are you talking about? Utterly, unbelievable, unjustifiably, unreasonable.
If you interrupt me again, that would be your last mistake. To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly.
In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest at the table?
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow.
Do you mean to say you know exactly who was in this room at the time of the victim's death?
Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock. Lock!
I'm not sure I like where this deduction is going now.
I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the halcyon days of eating too much soap.
The identity of the guest who was in here last night when the victim passed away is something I have a very bad feeling about.
Okay, you can try to ignore your feelings, but we cannot ignore the truth, Mr. Naruto.
No, I suppose not. Time to take a look around again.
Uh-oh. Empty bottle. Glasses. Oh, no.
This man needed to see!
This man couldn't see!
This bitch blind.
This pitch blind! Pile of books!
At first glance, it seems like the only thing in this room are the makeshift stage and costumes. I overlooked these 3 books initially.
I wonder what they are. Let's see, the titles read... The Picture of Monsieur Lecoq.
The cock.
Can't...
What?
These are the things from the last case, the same books.
Yeah.
Canterbury Yearnings and... A Meal for Gabbro. Yeah,
I don't know.
Gabbro.
Whatever it is.
This ain't good.
Shamsphere was put out of his misery.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sure I've heard these titles before.
It could just be a incredible coincidence, but, they're the exact same 3 books that Mr. Natsume, purchased the other day.
What? Yes, the day of the unfortunate incident when Miss Green was stabbed! Sasaki-san had just been to a bookshop and bought them, that's right.
Oh, reference to Waiting for Godot, but they couldn't use that name. Why not?
Wait.
Waiting for...
A meal for Gabro? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I suppose.
So why would that be Waiting for Godot?
Someone wrote a book about him?
And why couldn't they use that name?
Yeah, why? It was their name.
Well, it's from the stage play Waiting for Godot.
Oh, is that
That was a stage play.
Yeah.
Ah,
Is that where they got
Okay.
the name from then?
I'm assuming so.
crazy. They're all literary references. Cool.
Yeah, like the Canterbury Tales, obviously.
Uh,
As
Now
in-
those
Oh, sorry. Bob.
3 books are there.
I'm gonna skip through and then we're gonna look at it again and hopefully it's the same thing.
probably not.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
It is the same thing.
Okay. So what's the picture of Monsieur?
I think the book was just called Monsieur Lecoq.
Oh, okay.
Le Coq.
A picture of Dorian Gray. Yeah, you know, that's probably it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh no, Soseki's going to fucking die.
And now 3 titles are here in the room of the victim.
Yeah, Mr. Natsume claims to have never been here before.
He's about to get mollywopped.
What does this mean, do you think?
I really don't know what to make of it.
You have to defend the person you got arrested.
Yeah.
It's empty.
Empty of liquid, but full of air. Makes you think, doesn't it?
I fucking hate you.
Pretty much what he said.
Makes me think that you're full of hot air. We should be thinking about who else was in the room at the time.
Bother. Saseki-san's quip in response was cleverer than my original riddle. Wait,
Yeah.
Saseki?
Sasato.
Sasato.
Yeah.
I don't know why I read
So-
Saseki. There's a lot of S's going on.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the latch is most definitely broken, isn't it? The door was kicked in by Mr. Natsume, according to what Mr. Garrett told the inspector.
Who knew the short, thin little legs had so much strength in them?
I'm not sure the length of his legs is in any way significant here.
Perhaps this says more about the poor state of the door than it does about Mr. Natsume's strength, actually.
Careful. If he overheard that remark, he'd almost certainly have a lively response.
I don't
No!
know,
Look what
can
you
this-
did.
Failed RP!
Shut up! Bitch!
What?
Fucking just throws him through the brick window.
Hold on.
You know what's my favorite word that no one should use?
What?
Lubricated.
Lubricate. Well, you don't have many chances to use it.
It's just like
Hold on. Let me get my throat lubricated real quick.
I don't know.
everyone looks at you like, what the fuck?
Can this broken lock really tell us anything about who was here?
Yes.
Take that!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Indeed. What reveals the answer, of course, is the pile of familiar books.
Quite so. It's no mere coincidence that 3 titles are here. Are here in this room. It's the link to the truth.
Oh, yeah,
At this point, we can turn that
Yeah,
off.
you don't need any more.
it's at the end. What about lube? Lube sounds like
Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at a second-hand shop. That's just a coincidence.
In that case, you will be able to bring the same 3 titles from your own room, will you not? This very moment.
he's about to lose his blog.
No, never, non-negotiable. If you can't bring your own copies here, that proves that these 3 books are in fact yours. Yeah, honestly.
What is this pose?
The budget for the great deductions went up.
Having purchased these 4 books, these books 4 days ago and returned to your lodgings, you were arrested the very next day. I'm dying. These are great.
Yeah.
So you could conceivably have brought these books here that evening, but you never mentioned that.
In other words, you could only have brought those 3 books here to the victim's room.
God. Stances. Pose. That's how he walked to his house.
Yes.
Last night, having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded at the Old Bailey.
Bruh. Jesus, just the snap image of automatically being dead.
Really good.
It is.
In short, there's only one possible conclusion.
Jesus!
Stop. The victim died here in his room last night as a result of poisoning.
And that same night, the victim had a visitor.
And the visitor?
All right, together.
You ready? Let's
3,
go.
2, 1. Was you,
Mr.
Soseki
Natsume?
They're good.
This concludes the final act of Airlock's great delusion.
Great delusion.
I'm losing my mind. Not Mr.
Soseki
Naruto.
Natsume at the scene. Solved.
Deduction complete.
Elementary.
We got it that time.
Great delusion.
Hold on.
I mean, I'm losing my mind a little bit. That's why I said the great.
Deduction. The great delusion.
Taking you shit. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Well then, Mr. Natsume, time to go to jail. It would appear you're gonna have to accompany me down to the yard again.
But wait. Hold your horses.
Yes.
Door, key, locked. Entry, exit, entirely impossible. He's so flustered, he's speaking even stranger than normal.
What? You think that's an alibi? You could have just made a copy.
What?
It's a copy? You live in the same building, after all. You'd have had plenty of opportunity, I'm sure.
But
Gregson's just not happy.
misery me.
Sorry, sir. You'll get your chance to give your side of the story later. After you're in jail.
No.
The facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache.
No.
Um,
Oh, you horrible hair Lock Jones! He really has found himself an arch rival now, hasn't he?
Come on now, no dilly-dallying. Outside, there's a carriage waiting.
You got a fry in my hair!
Good.
Welcome, student Mr. Naruto Esquire!
It's your chin.
I never imagined I'd be in this position again, but... You have to help me! Please! I'm innocent! Alright, I understand. We'll come to your cell later and talk about it. And one more thing! Oh, yes?
Bring me a gun!
My poor little kitty cat. Please give him his breakfast for me!
At least he has a friend.
That's his only friend.
Yeah.
And so, his evil curse still apparently unbroken, Joseki-san found himself once again in the prime suspect of a murder. I'm leaving the fuck after this! I can't do this!
I can't do it!
To be fair, this is his first murder charge,
It's true.
at the very least.
Yeah, it is, the last one was an assault.
I should have left right after that! Why did I come here?
To be fair, this was the night just after he got out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have came home!
Damn it!
I should have wrote a letter and said, fuck you, I'm leaving!
Eat my shit, keep my cat!
Eat my shit, eat my cat.
No, keep my cat.
I know, but eat my cat sounds even funnier.
Keep my shit, eat my cat.
Eat my shit, keep my cat.
Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective, I'm thinking like him now.
You okay over there? My dear fellow, that honor belongs to you. You're the one who helped change it.
Shh.
I'm gonna continue to be in a delusion.
Well, at least that means Inspector Gregson is no longer here. We can examine the crime scene in more detail now. My throat is killing me.
Don't overdo it.
Is that Lady First set?
Ooh.
Where?
Well, one of his hats.
Oh,
Up
top
here.
right.
Yeah.
It looked like it would be made by him.
I thought it was just the Mad Hatter hat.
Yes, that's right. Of course.
What?
I don't want to do this.
Oh, okay.
Have you
well,
forgotten? You think he'll be good on his own?
no.
Yeah. I guess we have to do it. Have you forgotten what the inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Gerdev, who discovered Mr. Shamsphere.
Ah, Mr. John Garadub, yes.
I expect we could find him in his sitting room on the top of floor, as usual, without his wife.
Right. We must remember to go and talk to him later then.
Yeah, Mr. Garrett of it.
Bathroom.
I just thought about that Mr. Garrett didn't even talk about this case.
Oh, the poor man. So young to die. Do you suppose it was a very painful death, being poisoned as he was?
I don't know. All we can do now is hope that he'll be reborn into a better life.
I doubt it. Just look at...
It's true.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I wonder...
Imagine going out, like, what, you're just drinking something and then knowing something's wrong. It fucking sucks.
Shit!
You know, it's not even like shit. It's like, oh, my stomach. Is that you?
Something fell over.
It just fucking sucks. You're just like, nice tea.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I wonder. I
This doesn't
wonder.
feel like I have to shit.
I mean, my stomach hurts, but I feel also it's foaming.
Do you think that putting our hands together in a Japanese prayer will help a British soul?
Sorry?
They don't have souls.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you just pulled it out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You're a magician!
Damn right. I made sure I had a reference at the ready for just such an occasion as this, actually. This book is entitled The Beginner's Guide to Praying for the Departed, the British Way. I'll just reread it now. One moment.
There's quite a spine on that book, isn't there?
Unlike yours.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's fucked up, Susato.
I mean, you brought me down to this
No.
level.
No.
Yes, I have. Look at my face. Look at my face.
I'm
You have
looking.
tortured me
Have I?
with your idiocity. I've had enough of that man yelling.
I'm not
Idiocity.
even saying words anymore.
All right.
Curiosity.
All right, Sasato. Sure, whatever you say.
Okay, next time you need help, don't ask for mine.
You're gonna give it to me anyway.
Yeah, because I'm a good judicial assistant. Until later.
Not a good person.
I don't have to be a
That
good
was-
person to be good at my job.
That was not as good of an insult as I thought it would be, actually.
Yeah, because you suck.
Yes, honey.
Yes, honey. Fucking Susano's the type of woman that if she wanted to, she could probably spaz on everybody and they couldn't do nothing about it.
Mr. Naruhodo, it's time for your 4 p.m. dick flattening.
Yes, honey.
yes, assistant.
What's this?
Looks like a part of an envelope, I think.
Yes, I think you may be right. Perhaps it was torn off when the letter was opened.
Is that significant?
I hope so. Well, it's a little out of place, perhaps, when you look around the place. There's no sign of a letter, or the rest of the envelope, in fact, is there.
She's right.
And yet, here we are, have the torn off end of the envelope. It just strikes me as unusual, and look at the floorboards.
I agree. We'd better just take this in case. Mine.
Yoink.
Yoink.
I sure hope they didn't fuck with the crime scene at all when I'm out.
Yeah. It's not like we took it. We took it in our
Our mind.
Yeah, our minds.
Mine.
Mine.
Look at this extravagant bright costume. Somehow, they look out of place in this room, which, with its grim, shady goings-on.
This one looks like a king's attire.
King. I've always dreamt of being a king.
Oh, I think he'd be much more suited to a feudal lord, a daimyo, or such like.
What's a daimyo again?
Daimyo is, it's like a... basically a feudal lord. They were like the people that samurai served. Effectively, they were like territorial judges, kings, people who led small areas of land. Yeah, governor.
Yeah.
With a chonmaje, I think it's chonmaje, top knot. Every Japanese man wishes he had a chonmaje.
Oh, you look wonderful with one, and you already have the sword.
Shogun was the president. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if daimyo was before the shogunate or not, but I guess not.
But is the shogun the figurehead or is
no,
that
the
was
emperor was the figurehead.
Okay.
The shogun was the.
Okay.
Ow. There's a knot in my hair.
Yikes.
More like Sean Buckey.
That would get you killed.
Yeah.
Daimyo existed before and after. Okay. Can you imagine what would happen if I walked around the streets of London with a chonmaje and sword?
You think you're delusional.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not gonna mention it.
There's not much on these shelves, is there? Just this wine glass and bottle. Both of them are cracked.
Yes, not much use, are they? I'm summarily executed for my slights against the shogunate.
I mean, to be fair, if you slight anybody, they're fucking with enough power, they just kill anybody.
What's the matter?
Oh, I was just reminded of the Reaper, that's all.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Lord Van Zeeks.
Yes, he's so reckless with his wine glasses. I was thinking it's a waste and that he should donate some to the needy, like me.
You can suggest it next time we meet.
I never mind.
Look, those
Phone.
fucking underwear. That fucking underwear is shit.
Mm.
And here we have another disproportionately large machine. Looks like a meter of some kind.
Ah, this is a gas meter, I think. It seems that in this district, residents pay for gas as they use it with coins.
Ah, I see. Yes, now that you pointed it out, it actually looks like she's putting it in her bag, too. I think they placed that pretty well.
Yeah.
If it was a slight bit higher, I think it would have been like perfect for her taking it out. Also, her hand clips through it a little bit.
Ignore that.
Look
Look.
away.
Yeah. I was about to say it's like
That's just what does. She just does that.
it's like with all the stuff like Carlos said with the Sholmes flipping the mask and stuff like that. It's like if it was not done, we would notice, but it would be like, it's whatever, it was short run. But then they put the detail in it. It's just like, well, we noticed the detail.
Fucking Shu even does better DLC outfits than Yamazaki. Get fucked.
Yeah, that's fucking sad.
I can see that there's a slot right there that looks like it would take a coin. See, I mean, if you put a coin in here.
That's right. That would buy you about 2 hours of gas for lights and heating.
Godly.
So, if you were a poor person with no money, you'd have to sleep in the freezing cold.
Yep. Yes, or if you were scatterbrained with no change because you forgot to exchange your money at the bank.
Thank goodness there's no meter in our office.
Yeah, but he was like the game director, so he would have the final say on it.
Yeah. Yeah, like shoot with a fucking shotgun. Make it right.
Yes, sir.
Is this a gas wall light? Oh, this is a gas wall light, isn't it? It must be connected to a gas pipe in the wall.
Gas lights, a gas stove, and it really is a city of gas.
But now that I think about it, Mr. and Mrs. Garadab had an open fire on the top floor, didn't they?
Oh yes, you're right. I don't recall seeing a gas stove up there.
Well, I much prefer a real fire anyway. It's so much more cozy.
Yeah, wood.
Not what I wanted.
This box is fucking sick.
Box is nothing.
Where did Sholmes go?
I'm hiding.
I'm behind you.
I'm behind you. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's his equivalent.
Yeah.
He's doing the
Why are
thing
you
again.
there?
He's doing
Do it
the
again.
thing again!
Do it again.
Philippi!
Philippi, on me. Gets melted.
This is some sort of makeshift stage, I think, isn't it?
Where does the audience sit, though? For the nightly Shakespeare... Wait, yeah, what? Wait,
Shakespeare.
I thought it would be Shamspeare.
Well, I guess it's not.
Sh-
he's not
Shakespeare exists.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shamsphere is doing Shakespeare. I just thought it would be a Shamsphere Shakespeare performance, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
For the nightly Shakespeare performances.
Actors aspiring to the great stage must practice their art, Mr. Naruto, with or without an audience.
Don't I know it?
In fact, on a related note, perhaps you should set up a mock bench for the defense in your office.
What?
Yeah, then you could practice your art every day. Every single day.
I'll think about it. If you promise to don a beard and play the role of the judge.
Well, if I will help you achieve your goal.
Okay, put that back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
This I have to see.
Yeah, but which beard would you get? The British
You
judge or
didn't
the
miss
judge?
nothing. You didn't investigate everything.
Oh, did I not?
I got all those places.
The floorboards.
Floorboards? Where?
Oh, never mind. That was just the floor. I thought it would be something.
Just out of place.
Damn it. Damn it all.
Oh,
Brick.
that's the window. Yeah.
As we've seen from the outside, the window is completely bricked up. A vestige of the former window tax that Britons had to pay.
What strange things they used to tax in Great Britain. I mean, making people pay for the number of windows they had on a property? It's extraordinary.
I'm completely bricked up.
It's heartbreaking to think of the poor having to block up their windows just to avoid an affordable tax. Oh,
What is it, Miss Sato?
if you look closely, a number of bricks are loose.
Oh, it's true. I didn't.
Oh,
actually
yeah,
notice
you can
that,
see
yeah.
it. Listen, meat.
Soap!
Soap!
Oh yeah, it looks like an amateur has broken out a few of them here. Was it Mr. Shamspeare who did it, I wonder, being the lodger renting this room?
Could you imagine a police officer just like walking by? He sees like, hey, the window's open. Like, oh! Police and the brakes back. No,
Give his ass!
pay the tax.
Taxes ass.
Tax his ass. It would it even fall on him? It would fall on Mr. Garrett, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, the
He
tax
just-
is gone, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
Oh, you know, I just like to think if it was still there, they just run up to Mr. Yeah, Mr. Garrett was like, hey, gentlemen, what? Oh God! Just kicking the shit
Take him away.
shit and shitting on him, kicking him and fucking beat the shit on him. Pay the tax. It's like, what are you talking about?
Ah, look at this, Mr. Naruto. On the outside, there's a little ledge. And there's something on it. 2 bars of soap.
What's on the outside?
Fit your head in there.
Brr.
Bake him away, toys?
Bake him away, toys. What?
Take him away, boys, but bake him away,
Uh-oh.
boys.
Bake him away. Put his face in the fucking fire. Jesus.
Brr. It's so cold outside. You can feel it through this gap.
It did snow all last night. It would be cold. But more importantly, what's on the ledge out there? What are those snow-covered lumps?
Lumps.
It's more soap bars.
Soap? What are bars of soap doing lined up on a ledge outside the window?
I have no idea. But the pair of them look rather charming like that.
Still, that's very strange, isn't it? Bars of soap lined up on the outside of a window? I think perhaps we should take one. There are 2, after all.
Oh dear, I suppose we could. Oh, what's this? Look, here, this soap.
Ah,
Do you see? In the middle there? There's a patch that's a different...
bless you.
a different color, thank you. It's sort of transparent, but...
Some sort of fancy design, I suppose. Only in Great Britain. Just have a bar of soap. Small bag of
bro.
Coke. Oh, God.
I mean, to be fair, Shakespeare was probably on something.
Fucking tweaked.
Shams probably came
Out
by.
my fucking mind here.
Yeah.
I like how you sneezed in the Susato voice.
Phew.
I stay in character, goddammit.
Looks like the Hinomaru flag of Japan, doesn't it? How wonderful. It's probably a very expensive brand.
Expensive? What's it doing in this ramshackle old room?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice that. that I sneezed like her.
I mean,
Is that him? Soap. That bar of soap looks old as fuck in that picture.
was it?
Great. It just looks extra gray.
Yeah, I guess I understand that. Secondhand book. Oh, we still have these. That's
Yeah.
true, we never did use this, did we?
Oh, we did use that to prove that how many
Oh.
books were dropped.
And now we have to prove it again. It's weirdly cut out too.
Also, I like how you can only investigate the center of that. That's really funny.
Mm.
You can only investigate the inside. God,
What's inside?
whoever opened this envelope didn't bother with a letter opener or scissors, did they?
Yes, however, opened it was clearly someone with an unrefined temperament. And judging from the angle of the rip here, the person in question must have been right-handed.
This is Sada. I think perhaps someone's been reading too much of the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
You can never read too much of it, Mr. Naruto. Never! Never!
Yeah. Very cute.
It is.
This part is a different color. It's an exquisite design, isn't it?
Just the British turned a boring bar of soap into something special.
I quite like it. It reminds me of the Hinomaru design of the Japanese flag. I expect this is rather expensive soap.
Doesn't seem likely given who it belongs to.
It looks like it's just jammed in.
Oh yeah, no, this is absolutely cut out. You can see the edge
Oh yeah,
been
right.
cut out. I don't know what this
Why?
could be though.
What is it?
But why?
It's like syrup.
does kind of look like syrup, or like amber.
Amber, someone's embalmed.
You shouldn't have to leave. I think there's
Can you go more to the right?
No.
Huh?
can you do the table he's sitting at?
The table.
Like the
No.
teacup, maybe? There it is.
There you go.
Ah, one of the teacups that Mr. Shamspear and his guests drank from last night. But don't go drinking from them, Mr. Naruto. There's a bitter poison inside.
Not planning on drinking any, don't worry. Anyway, the cups are both empty.
That's true. So, one was Mr. Shamspear's. And the other must be the cup that Mr. Natsume was drinking from.
Also, is Shamspear just fucking dead? Yeah, no, he's dead. He's gone.
He's gone from this world.
Eradicated.
Yeah,
But Saseki-san
He's a-
wasn't poisoned, of course.
he just posed funny.
True. Perhaps we should take these. Man, I'm still not feeling the best. I'm sorry, guys. If my energy is like low today, or if like I'm not like.
The investigation's not
active.
crazy long.
Yeah, I'm just like I feel bad that I'm not like acting or reading chat as much because my throat is just killing me.
No, that's fine.
I still want to keep playing, but like,
Right.
Yeah.
like I'm gonna want to keep playing until it's like time for me to sleep. But like, still.
Yeah. You do what you gotta do.
Perhaps we should take all these so we can examine them in more detail later.
Well, at least he died double cheeked up on a Sunday.
Can't even see his cheek.
I guess his pants.
Pantaloons. Who the hell is this?
Gregson, probably.
Looks like you're having a good snoop around here, eh?
Get him, Meekins. Get him,
Yeah.
Stickler.
Pickler.
Not Stickler, Stickler.
I heard pickler.
Oh, I
I was
turned
like,
myself into a pickle.
what
The funniest shit I've ever seen.
Why is he always like pose like he's about to be like Desperado, sitting in a I don't know. It's just
Summer
fucking.
album.
Yeah,
Inspector
I don't know.
Gregson, but back so soon.
After I threw that back out of that little Japanese fella in the clink, I went and reported to this investigation division. In 5 minutes' time, this place will be cordoned off by the yard.
Oh, I see. Well, we'd better be leaving then.
Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low being back in the cell again so soon.
Why's she smiling about that?
Finally, God.
I was waiting for this.
I love it! Someone says that. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. You fucking liar. The Undertaker much? Shams Taker?
What?
Sasato's just like.
This
We
scared the
should
shit out of me too when it happened.
He just started leaning. Like, Sasato's about to kill this motherfucker if she turns around.
Okay, Slicer.
That's so fucking weird, dude. His leg is clipping to the table.
DGS 2, man.
Lightheaded as fuck.
The coke. It was not poison. It was coke. It woke him back up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck, dude? Sham Taker gets up and hits a Ryunosuke with a fucking pile driver.
Heard you were talking shit.
I don't shit you were talking. Keep talking.
Oh my god, hold on.
Rolling around in my room.
Who are you people?
Why are you here? Go away.
Get out of my room.
I'm sure we should probably go and...
What's wrong, Mr. Naruto? What the?
Oh my god.
Put out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player. That struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
God and Jesus face. What the fuck?
Post soap nap.
Now, how soundeth the next part?
Christ is like, what? It is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Indeed, oh happy day!
Dumbass! This fucking stupid piece of shit! His last words was from a fucking quote! Why? Why?
What?
He got up for that! I wouldn't have got up for that!
Yeah, lower budget than SOJ.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude! What do you even say?
Walking Dead!
I love his theme so much.
Is he finally dead now? He's not. It doesn't look like he's breathing. The fella isn't dead at all. Oh my fucking!
He's not even dead. What is a murder charge again? He's alive.
Yeah, but fucking.
Oh happy day!
Oh, happy day!
I seen what I came for. Oh my god.
Oh, come on, get him to the
What
hospital.
was that nonsense he was saying, though?
Okay. I think, yes, it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth. A soliloquy from Act 5 and Scene 5.
Shakespeare?
I can't, man.
They just leave him there. So it was that the victim, William Shamsphere, came back to life. If the man had indeed been poisoned, it transpired that it hadn't killed him. He was taken by emergency carriage to a nearby hospital for treatment, and Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime. Whatever that now was. Holy fuck.
Remember, kids, kids, do drugs 24/7. You can become immortal just like Shakespeare, nor even God himself. Especially
Holy
cocaine.
Fucking shit. Also, that guy's back.
Look at those shoes.
What are those?
Yeah, yeah,
What are
You
those?
got the clown shoes.
yeah,
Yeah,
and that's my guy.
For you, sir.
That's for me. For you, sir.
Whatever do you think will happen now?
Live fast, smoke grass, eat soap.
Oh my god.
That part killed me.
Yeah, it's just like
It does.
it was just like I look back and I just see this rising figure. I'm like, oh.
Do you have clips of that moment?
Yeah, I clipped that.
Okay,
But don't look at
oh
our
my
clips
God.
yet.
I won't. But,
I'll
like,
send it personally.
yeah, if you could
Yeah.
like download it and send it to us, so I don't have to like
Oh,
worry
yeah.
about seeing any spoilers. That'd be like
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah.
Good question. What a strange situation for Mr. Natsume. Arrested for murder, but then the victim comes back to life.
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems very likely that Mr.
Wait, Herlock touched the body too. He said
what-
the body was warm.
That was
No, Gregson said the body was still warm.
Oh, okay, then never mind. So he touched the body. He's like, yeah, seems dead.
To be fair, he's not a doctor.
Fair. I don't
And
think.
also, he said the body. You know, the fellow must have died like a couple of
Yeah,
minutes ago.
a couple minutes ago. It's not dead though.
Gets up.
You're just fucking. Oh, happy day.
Odd sound effect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Excellent.
It's
Drink water. Hey guys, drink water. Fucking that was amazing. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
It
god.
seems very likely that Mr. Shamsphere did consume poison, as we deduced. But was it an accident, attempted suicide, or attempted murder? Until the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody.
Suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the cells.
Ew.
Oh wait, what's this?
Jabroni in the back.
So,
Popeye.
what's that man doing over there? What's the man doing?
What the man doing? With his piss-colored suit.
Looks like he's trying to see into Saseki-san's lodgings. Well, wouldn't that be up here?
I think you mean the whole house is the lodgings,
Yeah.
not his room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruto?
Excuse me! Could we have a word? What the fuck?
Oh.
What are you?
See ya.
What are they?
See ya.
What?
What are these poses? His fucking head bobbled like a bobblehead. He's like, never.
See ya.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? He just ran off.
I feel sure that I've seen that man somewhere before. What was it?
I did too, but I don't quite remember.
We're checking on G-Dog, Mr. Garadib.
Say, not again. Not
God,
again.
Every time something bad happens, it's you two.
I blame that little Japanese man.
He tied it up in here.
Good.
Look at him. Although the
Wife.
portrait's still crooked.
Yeah.
Here we are again, the eccentric landlord's eccentric top floor abode.
We're here because Mr. Garadab is the one who discovered the incident this morning. Don't forget.
I'll be right back.
All right. That fucking killed me when he
That
got
was
back up.
nuts.
That's such a good fucking bit.
Oh my god. It's fucking. Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day!
And Gregson knew Macbeth.
Pitch him out to Macoma.
Wasn't Macbeth the one with the landlords that were trying to take over the land?
What?
I can't remember. It was in one of my English class that we were looking over one of the plays.
Oh no, he doesn't want to see the clip because Twitch recommends videos similar.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just watch it through Discord's player.
It does
Yeah.
it through Discord's player.
Oh, that's true.
Is it
Fuck.
really?
Alright, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I would need it completely downloaded.
I'll download it later.
Okay. What if they just ragdoll the model? Isn't that what they? Well, I mean,
Nah, it was post.
because it would have to be randomly
mocapped.
generated for it.
It was
yeah.
mocap.
Yeah, that was mocap.
God, mocap.
That would have been hilarious if they ragdolled the model.
Imagine trying to explain that to okay, once you're gonna get up, you're gonna move, then you're gonna drop him instantly, fucking Toy Story style.
Oh, happy day! Ow!
Was the one with Sigma male. That doesn't narrow down that much.
Oh my god, that hurts so much.
To wait for a second, I was like, just what are those guys yelling about? And then my jaw dropped. Just, he's alive!
He's alive!
Is this profile in there?
Dead man alive. Aged. Deceased? Question mark?
There it is.
Jesus. 31. Penis head.
A thumb. A thumb.
33?
He's older than Shamspear.
Yeah, and Shakespeare looks better. 20?
And then
Adventure Time.
But
34. 10.
I thought
And
I was like,
18.
wait, she's 10? I thought she was 9. I was like, did she have a birthday in between the two days?
Probably.
No, it's not true because she was always 10. I was thinking of
She was-
Pearl, who was like 8 at the time.
she still beats the record.
Fucking wild.
Yeah. Top 5 AA characters of all time.
Oh, you chaps, eh?
Yes, good morning, sir.
Thank you for your cooperation in court yesterday. You motherfuckers.
It was quite a trial.
Got my wife arrested.
As much for Mr. Garadab as anyone, really.
Came straight back here after all that business at the Bailey yesterday. Didn't expect to wake up to more bally nonsense this morning.
I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr.
S5, I don't think they could actually do that, but what they could do is have a victim that was like buried, and then just like was
came
like
back.
bang, bang, bang against the coffin during their funeral, and it's like they fucking did it. They fucking poisoned me. Like that. They could have that, and it's like the person is accusing somebody else of murder after they died.
And it'd be like, G is us.
Anyway. Go ahead.
I read this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you'd like to know all about that dead loss of an actor chap in the ground floor room.
Those were exactly Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they?
I put that on that. Boop, boop, boop.
That vanished.
At least he doesn't have to worry
I'm a
about his legs
magician.
burning.
You stand.
I do. I'm looking at you straight.
Yeah.
Go back to looking at me gay.
I can't. Well, actually, I can look at you gay now. My wife's gone.
Oh, never mind. It was a joke.
Do it! Oh,
You want to be my maid?
Want to be my little cat boy?
Put on the maid outfit. Spirit of Justice was a game. I like games. Ryan,
Not that game,
Ryan.
Ryan.
No.
Not that
No.
game. Ryan,
No.
listen. Play original trilogy and then go into Great Ace Attorney.
There's-
Do not.
There's
Nothing else.
nothing else. Nothing else.
Ryan.
Please.
Not worth it,
It's-
Ryan.
It's
please.
not. You will lose enjoyment of the games, and then you will not want to play this game. And you have to play
I
this
have to
game.
recommend.
This game is so good.
The only game you should trudge through is Investigations, just to get into Investigations too.
That's true. If you want to still feel pain, play Investigations 1, and then go into Investigations 2 for a good game. This is the new series that released, right? Yeah, well, it's old games that got released to the
They
PC.
came out in 2015 and 2017, respectively, but we just got them as a collection in the West here.
Because we always get shit late.
And yeah, it is a month old.
Yep.
Which is weird to think about. It does not feel like it.
No. Strange.
Must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear that you discovered what had just happened.
Oh, well, that hopeless actor chap rises at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail. But at 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas. So I went down and knocked on his door, but no bolly answer.
And that's when you broke into his room by kicking down the door.
Oh, well, I called on that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course.
Wasn't it a little premature to kick the door down? The man could have just overslept by half an hour.
That's very true, Mr. Naruto. If 30 minutes oversleeping warranted such behavior, I have to kick your door down every morning.
You know, better to be safe than sorry and all that.
Is it just me, or is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden?
Quivering lip.
Except that it was a sorry situation indeed that you found on the far side of the door.
The victim's name is Mr. Shamspear, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, William Shamspeare took the ground floor room 3 months ago now.
Oh
And how-
God, Spirit of Justice being the first game you played, I feel so
Jesus.
sorry for you, S5. That is like such a... The only thing worse could be Dual Destinies to start with.
No, just
Well-
Well, like, some people don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, and also like, yeah, why did you keep going?
Yeah.
Dual Destinies was
No,
okay.
no, it's not. Banned. Upon Evan,
Evan,
upon replay, it's horrible, Evan. It was fucking atrocious.
Evan, you can tell that you can tell you weren't here before, because like, my God, we were ragging on it the
Oh, man.
entire time.
It's so bad upon replay, man.
It is actually
It crumbles.
awful.
It's really bad.
Hey guys.
Most of the cases just don't even, like, make sense. Blackwell's okay.
Blackwell was okay.
It was
The
fine.
DLC case was okay. It was just not a good
just-
case.
It didn't work in terms of getting it to court.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Let's get some of the worst out of the way and then first play the better games. Yeah, that's understandable, but like, you
Right.
still lose a
No,
lot
like,
of the like.
The mystery itself is fine. It's just the court side of things is really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Cool character, terrible prosecutor. Yeah. Also, fucking the master of manipulation does not manipulate anybody once.
He
Not a
just says
single
stuff
time.
and they're like, okay.
He blackmailed someone in court. That's it. That was his manipulation. That's not manipulation. That's blackmail.
Coercion.
Coercion. Just bullies people.
Yeah, exactly. There's still manipulation going on there. He's just like, no, you idiot. I won't let you do that. It's like, okay, but what if I do this? Well, shut up.
Well then.
And then he gets mad, and then he hates you, and then it's just, it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
My lawyer superpower, I'm a dick.
You guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
DD had the police at their most incompetent, and that's saying something.
It was insane.
Dude, the police in this game are just like, I guess this is the denigration part because they were on their shit.
They got McGilded.
Yeah.
They were right. And everything else so far has been something they could not possibly have foreseen, or there was like government influence in the back. There was reason.
Gumshoe was the brains of the operation. Oh god, but yeah, I don't know. The only reason why I like those games is because we were voicing them.
Yeah, everything
We
else.
made our bids. Yeah, it's
I
like
miss Gumshoe too. I miss
I
him.
want Gumshoe back, dude. What'd they do to my boy?
But Peachy, if
Then
we get Gumshoe back, then that means we have to go down to mainline series. Is that what you really want?
The only way I could see that if Shu takes a control of it again, and that's not gonna happen.
I still think about Gumshoe cursing out Elba. That is
That's
the most...
the most. I should kill you for that bullshit, pal.
I really.
I was
do
so
think-
pissed.
I really don't want the new director to use any of the old characters, because if they bring back characters from like way before, I'm so scared of them butchering those characters. You know?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
always
fine
the
with
worst.
I'm fine with modern day Ace Attorney setting, but I just want new people. I just want.
And I mean, it's fine to have references to them
Yeah,
in
references.
the background, like, you know, Defense Attorney Phoenix Wright back in court for the first time in 7 years after his disbarment. This time, representing a fucking orca, like, on the television, and it's like, oh hey, I actually kind of know that guy, and then something like that. But like, that's fine. Or even having like cameo appearances.
Yeah, cameo would
like
be
Gumshoe
nice.
cameo. Yeah, that would be fine. But like,
Yeah, pal.
I'd be so nervous about them butchering those characters.
Gumshoe will personally beat the shit out of him. Oh god, it's just like with characters like that, or like in general, when people want to bring back characters, it's always just like based.
Worst case to bring back a character is Emma. Is what they did to Emma.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
And I mean, hell, Emma in Investigations and in Apollo Justice, just awful. They were just
Oh, she
not
wasn't-
Emma.
She wasn't that different. She wasn't that different in Investigations.
I mean, yeah, no, but like, it was
was
egregious
pretty
of
much
how
as
they
her.
brought her back, you know?
Oh yeah, no, that was just she didn't need to be there.
She was
But,
there
like-
for the one time.
And it wasn't even like fan servicey enough. It was literally just I followed your footprints with my foot juice.
Yeah, it wasn't even that she like realized
Yeah.
it was the same footprint. She had foot juice or something.
And then she said she followed it, and there was like thousands of footprints.
Yeah, how she followed that in a fucking airport makes no goddamn sense. But
Maya and Edgeworth and SOJ.
No, Maya was bad too. Maya was ready to let Phoenix die because she made a secret with someone that she knew for like a day.
also, Edgeworth
Yeah.
was in Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, he's at the
Yeah,
end.
we didn't get that.
He charters a plane.
Yeah, again. He's just like, oh, I'm back at it
Oh,
again.
was he the prosecutor of the last case?
No, God no, that was Garon.
Well, I know that, but like DLC case.
Oh,
then?
DLC.
Or-
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm. That's funny.
Yeah, no, that's very much just a nostalgia grab.
Which actually, hold on, because that also just assassinates characters. Because the reason he's prosecuting is because no one else wants to take the case, implying because they're afraid of the family tied to the case, implying that Clavier and Simon and well, no, you just busy. That's fair. But Clavier and Simon are scared to prosecute a case because oh no, I don't want to get in trouble with that big corporation.
I mean, Clavier makes sense because he's a rock star.
Well, not anymore. The band broke up.
Oh, that's true.
And plus,
Well,
he cares way more about his job as a prosecutor than his job
That-
as a rock star.
That is true. What the fuck?
Wait a second.
And Blackwell, what the fuck?
Blackwell's like, I retired after that day.
He deadass did. There's no other explanation.
They got back for one. They got back for one performance.
Except,
Yeah,
except for Love's.
Hopefully, with that.
No, he was there with the
I
handcuffs.
gotta follow. Let's see if it's a bot. Prime Deceiver. I don't think that's a bot.
That sounds like a bot.
Yeah, Prime Deceiver sounds like an evil villain.
Prime Deceiver, talk if you're a real person.
Please,
Please.
just like put an emote in chat so that we
Yeah.
know not to ban you, because there have been a lot of hate raids. Pretty sure I'm not a bot. Alright, there we go. Good to see.
Okay.
Good to see.
All right, Prime Deceiver.
Unless
What's your favorite Ace Attorney game?
Unless it's a mega bot.
Yeah, then it's like they've come too far.
The way you pronounce Clavier hurts me. I'm American. I'm not going to say Clavier. Or Clavier. Clavier. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. It's Clavier for me.
Favorite game? Prime Deceiver. Say it, or you're gonna get banned. And if, depending on what you say, you might get banned still.
We're the banners here.
Where's the banners?
It's true.
Ah, ban.
Americans.
That's not a game.
If you please,
Never played any.
Oh wow.
I would not. I would
Yeah.
recommend
I would not actually recommend watching the stream then.
because these are very phenomenal games to experience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't go if you want to keep watching these streams. My fucking phone's going off. If you want to keep watching these streams, I would recommend going and watching our fucking like Investigations 1. No, wait, that's not on Twitch. Shit, that's unlisted on my YouTube.
God damn it.
Go and watch us Pain in Spirit of Justice, and then go back and play through the first 3 games, and then you can know how bad it was butchered after the original trilogy.
And especially for a Greatest Attorney, whether if you want to just, I don't mind watching blind. I would watch the first game first, so you have an understanding, because the stories are very connected. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing content
Okay.
before it's all good. I never mind spoilers. All right.
Okay.
Just putting the warning out there.
Yeah.
Prepare to die.
Because holy shit,
Oh, we've been on a ride.
saves money. Yeah, but like support them, like please,
Yeah.
please.
They deserve the
them.
support for making good stuff.
Holy fuck.
The Mighty Duck.
Yeah, they were in here before.
Oh yeah, hi Mighty Duck.
Mhm.
Sorry.
The Mighty Duck.
Ban them, I forgot.
Erase their chat, so they have to put it in, and we can say, "Oh, look, they're here."
Oh look, the Mighty Duck.
Pirate Dual Destinies and SOJ all you want, though. Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
I read Apollo Justice.
Yeah, that too. Can I be a mod? No.
No, God no.
Are you kidding me?
God, no.
Come on, Evan. Who do you think I
I'm
am?
gonna ban you for that.
We have the power.
Um,
Alright.
And how would you describe him?
in a word, destitute.
Carlos is a mod though, so unfortunately
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to. Can I be a mod just to spite? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I own physical copies of Apollo
Physical copies!
Oh no!
No, I own all the physical copies that exist as well.
Oh no!
Damn, dude.
Except Layton versus Red. That one I got on my tippity tap, my fucking DS. Jesus Christ! I don't know why I couldn't remember the 2 letters that can
Dippity dub.
that made up.
Holy fuck! Manager my ass. It's true you're not a mod, but that's only because you're not tall enough to wield the sword.
Oh my fucking god. Every time with you two.
Listen, I need to have one Peachy short joke.
I didn't
per
suck
stream.
Tommy's
What?
fat tongue. What are you talking about? I bought my own copy.
That one you
Tommy
said-
lost his.
Is in claim collections true? God. I know that guy in mod firm. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, then, hi, Prime. I don't know who you are from the class, but if you're actually even in the class. Otherwise, Ducky's just advertising, and I appreciate them. Yeah, 6'5".
That's cool.
That's fucking ridiculous.
You're not 6'5".
Is that tall? If you say that, you're bullshitting me. No,
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. Is that tall? Jesus Christ.
Destitute.
Sorry, I was responding to Peachy because she's yelling at me in DMs.
How dare you?
Well, let's face it, the only redeeming feature of that room is its cheap rent. Anyone wanting to live in a place like this either is broke or has a bally screw loose.
Not from class, but he's definitely good at advertising streams. Ah, okay. 6'4", I lied. See,
Weird
now
flex,
I've
but okay.
got, now I've got Peachy flustered, so it's alright. And oh god, oh fuck.
The voice in my throat is trying to free itself.
Being over 5 foot? Yikes.
Damn.
So hard to choose which category Sasaki-san would fall into. Go
Right,
ahead,
Evan.
love you guys. See you, Evan.
See ya.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thanks, Stanky.
Peachy has trouble being over 3 foot.
Oh, fucking assholes.
He spelled his name wrong, Peachy. It's E-V-E-N.
Banned.
Even.
Ooh.
That's how you spell his name.
Mr. Naruto, that's a little rude.
He was doing research as well.
Research into what?
Well, Shakespeare, of course, Shakespeare. Read a few plays of the old bard myself, you know, Romeo and Hamlet and all that.
Yes, William Shakespeare is English most highly regarded classical playwright and author.
Eat my fucking cakes. What's wrong?
It's so good.
Larry?
I'm out. Who's Larry?
I was gonna make the joke at the end of that. Did you steal Gregson's chips?
Well, maybe. He's not a Sao in Japan. As you know, oh god, they're so good. And many of his works have already been translated. Oh man, I gotta get some more.
You should probably stop eating his cakes, or else he's gonna get mad.
Oh, what's he gonna do?
I'll limp over at you.
I'll throw you out the window.
I know you will. Joan already has, the old jailbird.
Yeah, but I know how to make it hurt more.
Oh no.
It's true. Her Susato takedowns are awful. It seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to Sal, though. Someone was too heavy-handed there.
Right.
There are a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there?
I just imagine her as like,
Instead of falling down, you're gonna fall upward.
what?
How does that work? How does that work?
That's what she did to fucking Many Memo.
Yeah.
True.
Fucking. That's what the judge did to Many Memo. I forgot about that.
Of course, Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well. I imagine he and Mr. Shakespeare would have had much in common. Being oafs.
Shakespeare interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that.
Mr. Naruto, really? How rude.
After Mr. Natsume's trial yesterday, you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? Did you notice anything strange between then and this morning?
Well, must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. Snow was coming down rather heavily, as I remember, and it was completely dark already. That failed actor chap was out at the time.
Mr. Garrett, I've noticed there was no light from his room or something, I suppose.
Couldn't summon the energy for anything much, so I just sat in front of the fire up here. It was after 8 before Shamspeare got back. And the chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. Suppose he met his end sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so I'm rather in the dark there.
Well, thank you. That was very illuminating.
Hmm.
Is everything alright, Mrs. Sato? Don't tell me it was a joke.
Well, I was just thinking, it's a little strange, that's all.
Thank you, Cece.
Mr. Garrett, you were up here in your room all evening, if I've understood correctly.
I'm not a big fan of stairs, not with this blasted leg.
Then, how is it that you seem to know the precise moment of your tenant on the ground floor, I mean?
What were you saying?
This was another. I'm back. This was another mystery that was left in case 4. How did Joe know exactly all the movements that Soseki knew of Soseki?
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
precisely
right.
when he was. That was something they left open.
He's spying on people.
That's a very good point. Can't imagine that you could hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Does this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it? You crushed your pipe.
I say, I know what you're thinking, and it's a bally outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I don't go around spying on my tenants. Why would I?
You crushed your pipe again.
Damn it! No, God!
Now, how did you know, Mr. Garrett?
It's the gas, woman. The gas tells me everything.
The gas.
You're sniffing gas.
I'm Scarecrow.
Huffing.
The gas!
What on earth do you mean, sir? How can a gas tell you anything, let alone everything?
As you're probably aware, the gas is supplied to the building by pipes.
Yes, I'd more or less worked that out.
Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas main outside. And the gas company supplied gas to properties via the main.
Yes, I understand that too.
Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas lamps up here. What do you suppose would happen?
Well, obviously the room would get brighter.
Exactly, but at the same time, the lights in all the other rooms of the house would dim for a moment.
What? They dim? Why?
Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps that are connected to it. That might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, mightn't it?
Mightn't it?
Yes, of course, but everything's connected to a single supply pipe.
Is that supposed to happen, though? It sounds rather undesirable.
A jolly good point. Fact is, the gas company's pipes in these parts are pretty hopeless. Long worn out. Barely got any gas in them to start with. Opposite's also true, of course. Extinguishing the lamps up here and they grow brighter in the rest of the house.
Ah, right, I see. So by watching the flickering of lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening everywhere.
You've got it.
Oh, of course, because when people come back home in the evening and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires.
Clever.
In point of fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above it use slightly different amounts of gas. By watching the lights in here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house.
Gosh, that's fascinating, Mr. Garrett. Absolutely fascinating.
Oh, well, nothing to it, really.
I can't really see that that's going to help us with the case either. What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garrett is so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place. I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity. Well, I think we've done as much investigating in here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Natsume again.
A good idea. He's gonna be pissed.
Smack me on my bally nuts.
No, thank you.
We know what that screen is hiding now. The aftermath of the fiery altercation the other day.
Don't suppose I'll be able to clear that mess up for some time now.
Oh dear, this must be a very difficult situation for you.
I'll say, people talk about twists of fate and whatnot. But this is a twist and a half, a rotten show all around.
He's clearly struggling with everything that's happened. Ah yes, those enormous mortar shells. Quite something seeing them up close, isn't it? I'm gonna go see you next time. See you, S5.
See ya.
Did you say something about firing them into the barracks, Mr. Gerda?
Well, you remember, do you? Just a little mishap that occurred during training one day. What are you doing firing at your own men? The captain bellowed at me.
I'm not surprised. A little mishap doesn't really do it justice, does it?
One has these little incidents when one's a hot-headed young private.
Perhaps I should put some evidence that Put some evidence that resulted from one of my little mishaps on display.
Oh, does the great lord, like the great detective, want to exhibit some trophies of his finest moments?
Good to see Mr. Garadeb's Medal of Honor is still proudly displayed on the wall.
The inscription reads, "For distinguished participation," if you remember.
Yes, I remember. Because I remember thinking even I might stand a chance at picking up honors like that.
Damn.
I wouldn't know what to look at me now, perhaps, but I had my devil-may-care days, you know.
Devil-may-care? What did you get up to?
Why did it do that? That looked weird.
Yeah, it did.
What did?
The animation.
The pipe move. It looked a bit weird. All in the past now, of course, and best left there.
Best not. I want to know now.
I want to know now.
I killed a lot of children, Ryunosuke.
Oh God. I mean,
I was just following orders, Ryunosuke.
fucking
Soldiers follow orders.
orders.
You look very dashing in your uniform there, Mr. Garadeb.
Huh, that old portrait, eh? Drawn by an art student who used to rent the room downstairs.
Oh, you look so wonderfully young and courageous and strong.
Oh, yes, well, the chap presented it to me one day and asked if I'd let him off the month's rent in return.
Give me 1 sec.
What?
Sorry, just scatting to myself.
What is that?
Don't. Stop
Scat
it.
man.
It's a type of music.
Scatman.
Yeah.
I'm the scat man.
Skibidi bump yup bump bump.
I guess I'm gonna make the scat music bard.
Skip it up.
It's like, what are you saying?
I feel
Vicious
inspired,
mockery.
but what do you even say?
When you throw a spell, it has to be the skip it up.
The vicious mockery is just you're like, what are you saying? What is that?
Why?
Oh, I see. So you did, presumably.
Vicious mockery reminds me of the mustard melon.
I Bonniwell did not. Mustard melon.
God damn it. Mustard melon.
Oh no, it was a mayo melon.
Oh yeah, mayo melon.
Mayo melon. It was mayo melon? God.
Yeah.
Mayo.
It's even worse.
Oh,
I'd argue it is, yeah.
A portrait is a portrait, but rent is rent, eh?
And yet it's still there proudly on the wall. Crooked, but proud.
Yep. So the reason why he has it crooked because he straightens it out and opens a bookcase in some location.
that's your military uniform, isn't it, Mr. Garadeb?
Well, ceremonial garb, yes. Been hanging on the wall ever since my retirement bash. Not in active service now, you know. Doesn't mean much to me anymore. You can have the whole thing if you wanted it.
Well, it might suit Lord Van Zeeks, perhaps. An overly ostentatious outfit like... Okay.
Ostentatious.
Uh, Ostentatious outfit like this could be just what he needs.
Very tactful, Mrs. Sato. Very tactful indeed.
Very tactful indeed.
Get out of my room! What are you doing?
I'm
I thought you
looking
were here.
around.
Nice question.
I'm having a peek.
Weren't you here before?
Fucking creeps.
There's a single apron trying on that enormous cannon-shaped clothes. Wait, what? Cannon-shaped clothes horse. Clothes horse. Oh, okay. Look.
No, Mr. Naruto, there's no horse here.
You're lying.
There's a
I knew
lot.
that. I was just testing you.
What?
Piece of history, that is. Seen plenty of action on the battlefield, I can tell you that. Now, the old girl and I are just enjoying the peace and quiet of retirement together. And, of course, she'd come in handy if the enemy decided to launch an attack again.
Is there a war going on that I don't know about?
Kelly home,
Right.
Joan.
Yeah, it's marriage.
Oh, a copy of Rant's magazine. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes is being read all over London. Isn't it wonderful?
No.
Naturally, one asks oneself if such a singular detective could really exist.
I mean, yeah.
And then he broke into my house yesterday. But having met the chap, it's undeniable. He's most certainly singular. Singularly dangerous.
That's genuine public opinion for you, Mrs. Sato. Perhaps it should be reflected in the stories.
Make no mistake, Mr. Naruto, I intend to snuff out the sort of public opinion we just heard personally.
Starting to see where Mr. Sholmes' untainted reputation comes from now.
I will
Sherlock
snuff
Stan.
them.
It's Sherlock Stan.
We'll snuff them.
Alright, well,
Let's get the fuck out of here.
let's move!
Go to-
Talk to someone who makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought he hanged himself for a second. he was just
This fucking what would that be? Just rated M immediately or
God,
adult? Oh my god, he just
why is everyone so mean to me?
Look, Mr. Naruto,
Holy shit, he's dead.
it's Natsume. Have the police finished questioning you now?
Welcome, student Mr. Naruto Esquire! Oh, well, yes? What is he? Tell me, is he a ghost? Is he here to haunt me? Let me guess, you're talking about Mr. Sholmes.
no.
He actually calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natsume, not a ghost.
But his diabolic deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Cursed! I'm cursed, I tell you. Well, that sort of hurts. I love his theme, by the way. His theme is
Yeah.
jamming.
Yeah. I am innocent.
I am innocent.
Credit where credit is due.
I am a crack.
Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruto. You were heavily involved in the deduction, too.
Yes, moving on. We have wonderful news. Oh!
The victim that we all thought was dead has come back to life again.
You should have seen it.
He would have probably started screaming.
Now, in the absolutely worst case, you could only be tried for attempted murder. That's great, isn't it, Mr. Natsume? It's terrible!
He should have died.
Oh,
That was enough to kill a horse! I'm stuck in this cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick!
That was fucking bullshit. You should be dead.
You did it, didn't you? Confess you're the killer. Why the mustache?
Why the
Constant questions! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that selfish shyster! Make up your mind! Are you dead or alive? If you were going to come back to life, why bother dying? Wickedly, wishy-washy, William! Well, it seems that Mr. Shakespeare was never really dead in the first place. Ah, yes. Might make sense. And I'm pleased to hear that he's alive, of course. Our lively debate last night was much fun. I'd be sad to think it was our last.
Oh,
Oops. Mr. Natsume, does this mean that you did see the victim last night? You met with Mr. Shamsphere, didn't you? Fuck.
no.
I'm not saying another word! I demand to have a lawyer present! Who do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story. Why am I cursed like this?
This song jams too.
Can you tell us exactly what happened last night then, Mr. Natsume? There's nothing to tell! But, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, I'm eternally grateful for you helping me win that accursed case yesterday. The case that saw Miss Poor Green hospitalized after she ended up with a knife in her back.
It's hard to believe that was only yesterday.
It is.
After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lowly lodgings. And that evening, at past 9, it must have been, I visited Mr. Shamsphere. So, you did go to the victim's room then?
So you feared.
I didn't do anything wrong! I'd never been to his room before! It was the first time! Then what made you decide to go? I bumped into him when I arrived back at home. We got chatting and developed into a discussion. But he had to go out, so I bade him farewell. Well, that ties into what Mr. Garrett said. The victim went out and came back after 8. We met again later in that evening around 9 or just after, when I took him some nice tea I brewed as a gift. So it was you who brought the tea that had clearly been drunk at the scene then? Well, that's not good.
Nope.
Bad look.
It's always a bad look. It's even worse now. In other cases, like, it was reasonable doubt. This is like, well, you handed him the tea that he probably drunk that got him poisoned.
And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you?
Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet! Who was the stronger? It was a delightful debate.
Who was stronger?
Go ahead.
That's Susato.
No.
I'm sure.
Such a simulated subject, Shakespeare! L. And the debate became very heated, so you slipped poison into Mr. Shamsphere's tea? No, never, not at all! Team Juliet won, that was me! And when I left his room, the flamboyant fellow was fighting fit! I swear it, categorically! Hate how much that made me giggle. What the little L. Mr. Natsume, you often say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence?
I mean,
Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this shit! How do you explain it? Are you fucking stupid?
I mean, to be fair, you just have bad luck.
Shut up.
Or what? You're in jail.
Yeah.
Ew. Aren't you my lawyer?
No, I'm the judicial assistant.
If I'm already going down for murder, I might as well make it a double charge. They execute criminals anyway.
I might as well be based.
I might as well do it to a woman.
Women.
You can try.
I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before, but I've been in here in Great Britain for a year now, and in that time I've learned this is no place for me. Twitch.
It can be very trying to live in a foreign land and adapt to the ways of another culture.
There are foreigners everywhere I look. They all stare at me, and they all laugh. That's the impression I get whenever I go out. Makes me scared to leave my own room. Which is why I've become a recluse. But even in my own room, I find no respite from my fears. I've moved more times than I can remember, and then 1 week ago I moved into Briar Road. But why? I mean, why did you choose that place? Doesn't seem very comfortable. Because the rent is cheap. I have so little money it spoke to me.
The rent?
Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed. Cursed? Cursed how? The previous occupant, the man who lived there before I took the room, died there.
Oh no!
He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead and no one could explain why. Surely no one would want to live in a room with a history like that.
It's not me.
I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books, and books cost money, and horrible history is a small price to pay. When I realized it would mean I could buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning. Brave or blinkered? But after I moved in, I soon came to realize what I had done. I realized how horrible that room's history really was.
God. Was it really so awful? I'll take that as a yes.
Jesus!
Jesus. I thought about yelling, but I was like,
No, that's fair. How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened?
At first, it was just a feeling. The feeling of beady eyes pouring into my back, watching me. Do you think you might have just been your mind playing tricks on you? No! My mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else. It's been one long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to that place. A nightmare. You've been living bad dreams, you mean? All the souls who've died in that room, I lean over me in my sleep and try to strangle me. That really is horrible. And now, I come to think of it, it happened again last night too. The very same night that Mr. Shamsphere was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room.
You simply must move out of that room as soon as possible.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Country!
Fuck this fucking place. I hate it.
fuck,
It's
it's
gonna
no
be fucking
English.
double Reaper cursed.
Yeah.
Nah, one Reaper cancels out the other.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
why, that's why he's
That's why he's
fine.
alive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right, I know it, and that's why. I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home.
I think perhaps you should try to avoid accommodations with any history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that yourself may become history.
Otto, you knew that would set him off.
Yeah.
Ooh, Susato-san knows how to make the man listen. I'm calm.
I'm good.
I may have overreacted.
Of course. Mr. Lord of the Manor is still worried about the curse on my room as well. You mean Mr. Garadab? Yes, he knows that if people keep dying in there, he'll never be able to rent it out again. Also, keep dying in there.
Yeah, I was about to say they had the one person die. That means there's multiple people that died.
Well, that's true. I, for one, wouldn't go near the place.
Yeah.
Perhaps that may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps and his tenants' movements.
You mean because he's worried about their well-being? He does seem to have an unusually keen interest in the amount of gas pipes. Might be a reason as to why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants in his let rooms. What do you mean he pays so much attention to the gas lamps?
Oh dear, no, it's nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please forget I said anything.
No, now you're talking behind my back as well. What's important, Mr. Shamsphere isn't in fact dead at all. Once he comes around, he'll be able to tell us what really happened. We'll be able to get you released. Yes, please! Oh, I do hope you're right.
They're gonna try to set him up. Excuse me.
You just sensed him.
Yeah. Yeah, I just...
Nobody else shows up.
Yeah.
Inspector Gregson.
I couldn't help overhearing what you just said, and on that note, I have some good news and some bad news.
Oh!
Which would you want it first?
Always, every time! The bad news comes first! When hope is all you have, hold on to it! That's my guiding principle! Boy!
Alright, well, in that case, the good news is...
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but it's just a lot easier to explain everything that way. I don't give a fuck.
Why did you ask me my preference?
As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, was just unconscious. He's come around now.
Oh, he's gonna testify against him.
Yep. This is a conspiracy.
Yes, we all saw it happen in its terrifying glory.
He's still being treated by the doctors, but we've managed to get a written statement from him already.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume?
Oh, thank goodness. It's all over then. I can leave the somber cell.
No.
Don't
Sorry,
fucking
no.
don't tell
That's
me. Don't say
that's-
no.
That's not on the cards.
No, please. No, what? Nani?
Why ever not, Inspector?
Well, Mr. Shamspear has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night.
Motherfucker.
Mhm.
Implicated someone.
Oh dear.
You.
Oh.
You don't mean.
I'm sorry to say, I do, yes. He pointed the finger at you, Mr. Natsume.
When I get my hands on him, I'll strangle him. Ah!
I'm gonna kill he's dead!
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
By sweet poison he seeketh to end my life. That wicked caitiff Soseki Natsume.
Fair, I'd probably think the same thing too.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm afraid you'll be appearing in court as planned. You'll be wanting to make the necessary preparations. Jesus.
No.
Hey, that was my animation!
Shut up.
Give that back!
Mine now.
Give that back.
And once again, Soseki-san found himself having to take on the dock of the Old Bailey. Whether his room was haunted or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice. The following day, I would represent him in court and do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him. Is that the
Alright.
end?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
investigation,
the
yeah.
investigation.
God
yeah.
damn, that was pretty
It's
quick.
shorty.
Yeah.
Short one.
How long's the trial
Right.
then?
Definitely not, probably not gonna beat it tonight, but
Yeah,
we can get like, a
wouldn't
good bit
figure.
into it.
Especially because I have class tomorrow. Let's maybe not.
Yikes.
Ooh! Ooh!
Jingle.
That's a nice one.
That's a nice jingle. I like that. But yeah, since I have class tomorrow, it's probably unwise. However, we could do this on Saturday if we get into the case.
Very possible.
I mean,
But I'll eat.
I mean,
Turning the brush a little.
I mean,
No,
I'm
but I love
hungry,
that.
boss.
I absolutely love
eat.
the setup of this case.
Oh,
so
yeah.
much. Even for a flashback, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. The Old Bailey. This place always makes me feel strange. I seem to get chills down my spine and break out in a nervous sweat all the same. Well, didn't think I'd be back here so soon. That's my line! Good morning! Good morning, Mr. Natsume. Ohio. It was only 2 days ago. Oh, God. It was only 2 days ago I was declared not guilty in here. Yes, we somehow managed to prove that he didn't stab Miss Green in the back. But now this! Another morning, another murder, and here I am again in this hellhole! Can't keep coming to court! I'm beginning to think he's right. It really does seem as though he's cursed.
Mr. Naruto, I'm afraid I have bad news. Oh. Mr. Natsume, good morning.
Hey, hello to you too. Yes, morning.
So, here we are again.
Yes, again. Judicial Assistant Miss Mikatoma Esquires, what's the bad news?
Oh dear, you heard, did you?
It's kind of hard not to. You came shouting at the top of my lungs. People can't help hearing what you say.
The top of your lungs.
The top of my lungs. How'd you do that?
Top of my lungs.
Yeah.
Okay, whoops.
That's funny.
How did you do that?
I don't
It was so
understand.
loud. It was a butt.
How did you shit my pants?
Really does look like he's getting himself.
I'm backed up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My
You've
lungs.
done nothing wrong, Mrs. Sato. Now, what was it?
You're
Guess who you're
guilty
going
as
up
fuck.
against?
Well, it seems that the prosecution in today's trial
Don't say it. No.
will be led by Lord Barrick Van Zeek.
God fucking damn it! Van Zeeks? Oh no! Oh no
That man.
The so-called racist of the Old Bailey. I couldn't resist. Reaper of the Bailey. Most legendary prosecutor in the land.
Carlos, check your DMs.
What is that?
In chat.
You know, I mean, like, what is this? If I ban that, it bans all of them.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Wait,
I don't. He sent me a username and said how to ban them. Are you asking me how to ban someone?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
just
just
do /ban space and then put the name there.
Okay.
Who
So
are
it's
you
just
trying
like
to
any other
ban?
one.
Somebody in your-
Host.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just /ban Hoss and then the name.
Good.
In the trial 2 days ago, he pursued Soseki-san and I relentlessly. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
They're fucking everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course, by the skin of our teeth, we managed to pull through, but still. I'm surprised Twitch hasn't just shadow banned all hosses by this point.
Yeah.
Hoss.
doesn't
I feel
care.
bad for the hosses, real hosses, but goddamn.
I mean,
Yeah, I
they
haven't.
could-
That's why I asked.
They could very well just like, yeah, don't go to their profile to ban them. But they could
Yeah.
very well just shadow ban all of them. Like, why don't they? And also, like, if there are actually any real hosses out there, they could just say like, listen, if you're not a bot, you can literally just send something to us
Comment.
or change your fucking name.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but Hoss is my. I don't know, man. Do they even know? Because like you,
They have to by this
didn't you
point.
think-
Twitch is just
Carlos-
lazy as
yeah,
shit.
Carlos-
People are like leaving Twitch. Like Tit the Tatman or Tim the Tatman left.
Really?
Mm,
Where did he
Yeah,
go?
he's YouTube streamer now.
Wow. Okay.
damn.
Yeah, because again, Twitch is just awful. It's
yeah,
just
it's
bad,
doing
bad.
nothing right now.
Honestly, I might like, I don't know. If people are like interested, I might just duo stream Twitch and YouTube because you can do that through OBS.
But that would destroy your
Oh, cool.
internet as well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess.
You'd have to have like an Ethernet cable
Yeah.
to your fucking thing.
Yeah, that's true. But still, like, my God, there needs to be some
Yeah.
shit done on Twitch.
I'm about to buy off. I'm about to buy off Twitch. Just
Like-
get enough money to buy Twitch.
They're owned by Amazon. They have the money. They have the resources to do this. Like, why don't they just do it? It literally
know,
could
man.
probably only take, like, I don't know, 10 minutes to ban all hosses. Literally just go /ban all.
And literally, it's the same numbers too.
Yeah. It's like, it should be pretty easy. Or, like, just do, like, look up all the HOSS accounts, and then just go
Yeah.
ban. Why don't they do that?
Because
So
They don't
weird.
care.
that's the reason.
Yeah, Twitch
That's
just
the
doesn't
reason.
care.
Because. Yeah.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal in the last trial wasn't the end of the matter, after all.
Yeah, he wants revenge.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. The legend of the Reapers that says, nothing can save a person in the dock when Lord Van Zeeks is the prosecutor. Oh no, I forgot about that.
That even if that person is found not guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end one way or another.
And we've experienced it firsthand. The man we successfully defended met the most terrifying end after his acquittal right here in the Old Bailey. Literally days ago.
I also appreciate that they're not like usual, like attorney, like, oh, the last game didn't happen because we don't want to spoil anything for anyone playing.
No, it's just like you better have played the last one.
Yeah.
But also, it doesn't state specifically when a lot of these things happen. That could very well be a Case 5 thing.
That's true.
Right.
So it's not like they're actually spoiling it, in a way. Like, if
but like they're still like pretending they're at least like
still,
referencing that it happened.
Yeah, they're still
acknowledging
that it happened. They're just not saying specific. It's like if they had said when Mr. McGilded met that'd be like, okay, that's a little too much. But they're referencing it, which is good.
Which I appreciate.
Yeah. Do I have to put up with those ice cold eyes boring into my soul again? Cursed by evil spirits and now the Reaper! Pair of petrifying perils, potentially!
Potentially.
If it's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Mr. Natsume.
Oh no, I lost it all!
Mr. Locum Student, Mr. Naruto Esquire! Yes? I'm innocent! You have to believe me! You more than anyone now?
I don't.
Don't worry. I'll be your steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle. I promise. And this promises to be a hard battle, I feel.
And I'll bet on both of you.
Thanks.
It's time.
No, I meant both as in Zeke's and you.
Well, at least you know I'm 50% happy.
Yeah, I'm 50. Yeah. I believe in you, but just not yet. Well...
Okay.
Okay, honey.
The trial is scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom.
Let's go.
They even got the window sunshine. They did change it.
Yeah, I told you.
Shoo!
I told you.
True.
I
With
was
the
making
damn weather.
I was making a joke about look at the lack of detail. It's not even raining, but then it was. It was.
It's like it doesn't. They probably didn't even change the day, and then it was like, no, it's cloudy. Fuck.
I told you.
She was just like, watch your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth.
Know your place, boy.
Yeah.
Objection.
Who said that?
Saddle Ghoul.
Oh yes, I forgot to say.
The racist of the Old Bailey.
The racist of the Old Bailey.
I'm afraid we won't be able to make it, Mr. Jones, I mean.
That's probably for the best.
Oh!
If he were here, I might be tempted to rely on his help, and that could be seen as a weakness. If Lord Van Zeeks were to notice, he'd prey on it mercilessly. At least, that's my gut feeling.
Mr. Naruto.
You're right! Yes, you're so right, Queen!
No way!
Well said, Mr. Locum Student, Mr. Naruto Esquire! I don't know why I keep saying Mr. in front of Locum, but well said!
Mr. Local.
I swear on the sword by my side, and on the spirit of Cosmo that it harbors. Who the fuck is that?
Who's Cosmo?
I'll show him what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free, with honor.
You better. After...
That's basically on my mama. Jesus fucking Christ.
We're here, we have drip.
Van Zeeks can't handle the grip.
The Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
I just heard the Queen.
The Queen. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. The prosecution is ready.
The defense in its new drip is ready, my lord.
Where the fuck? You look like an idiot.
Yeah, and that's why.
Oh, and you
after
look
that,
any
he
better.
changes.
That's why he changes it after.
You fucking idiot! You look
Who
like a
told you
loser.
to? Did your mom make that for you?
No, Iris made it for me, you ass.
Who the fuck is Iris?
Oh yeah.
Wait, do you not know who
doesn't know,
Iris
does he?
is?
Why would I?
Huh.
Huh?
You and your Nipponese friend.
Iris is English.
English.
Did you
What
think
other-
Iris is Nipponese?
Oh no,
Just
but she's a friend of a Nipponese. So you're
But
guilty by association.
Okay.
Just shut up, I'm doing my opening statement. Readiness for the trial, my loaded Nipponese friend, is not what the defense needs. What you need is readiness for your inevitable defeat.
And what you need is a new outfit.
Fuck you, you know this is great.
Maybe if it wasn't for your 30 shilling haircut.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
and for that, I'm taking the notch up on the racist meter.
Yeah. I'm about to say the word.
Oh, so 30
Not to say
shillings is
something.
actually pretty still expensive, but like,
Yeah.
I should have said 30 pence, but whatever.
Oh.
3 pence haircut.
Yeah.
It's not just my imagination, it's really there. Lord Van Zeeks has such an animosity towards us Japanese for some reason. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
It was some time ago now that he first became known as the Reaper of the Bailey. My dad fucked that up. These past few years, he hasn't appeared in court at all.
Yet now he's back in the courtroom for some reason. Only when I'm defending. This Reaper, with his curious disdain for us Japanese, prosecutor is shrouded in mystery.
You only thought about this after Natsume's second case.
Still,
Look at the player.
That's fair.
yeah. Still, this isn't the time to be pondering that. I still have to concentrate on Soseki-sen's trial.
Furthermore, I now call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury. You have been chosen at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to fulfill your duty?
Alright,
How
let's
much
see
you
who the
want?
jurors
Yeah,
are.
how much? How much?
Fair play!
Absolutely. I had a feeling this Larkin wasn't innocent before.
Oh, that was me, right?
Yeah.
I must say,
Oh no. It's better than the other guy.
True.
I must say that I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat refuses to sit right.
Her hat does look like it's a little more forward than usual. The
Ooh,
fuck
what
is
the fuck
that?
is that?
That's Jones' replacement. That's you, Slicer.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, well, I rather like how you wear your hat. I think the ruthlessness looks very fetching, actually. You want to talk later?
Holy fuck!
Damn.
God. What the fuck voice do I give her?
Oh, she's
Or
different.
when I gave her like a southern baroness kinda.
Give her the classic.
Yeah, hit her with the Empress.
Nah, not for your voice sake. So
Fuck,
no
oh
one.
god, I need to remember how to do that.
No, I think it's like up here somewhere. God.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't do that
I
to
don't-
yourself.
Don't
can't
do that
do
to
that.
yourself.
I
been
need
so
to
long.
be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting, so let's make this quick.
Perfect.
I couldn't agree more. I need to take on 5 bob tonight, or the missus will go through the roof.
Oh, may the Lord show us all light here and lead his flock to a righteous verdict.
Jesus.
I'm
Pretty
back
sure-
again, bitches.
I know. I think you're like one of the longest reigning jurors.
I'm hired to be here.
I'm a doctor.
I'm
It's
a
a shame
player.
my son's gonna die soon.
Oh God.
What the fuck? Where'd this lore come from?
It's because his voice and Windibanks are identical.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Because
That's his fucking
Windibank
son.
is right here.
Right here.
And then he's up here. It's literally the same voice, just with a little bit of, like,
A little bit
tone
of
difference.
height.
Yeah.
A little bit of height. The British jury system is so very different to our own, isn't it?
This is
I-
shaded differently, by the way.
No, I
Yeah.
noticed it too. I was pretty sure it looked different.
Yeah, that is
Was it
shaded
darker or
differently.
lighter?
That this back here is darker. This over here is lighter.
Mm.
It's wild.
I thought something looked different.
Yeah. I was like, I see yellow. That's different.
The British jury system is very different to our own, isn't it? It's quite extraordinary to think that the power of judgment is in the hands of 6 members of the public. The same fucking people. And that the judge can only pass sentence when all jurors are in agreement and the defendant's guilt.
6 citizens of London chosen at random.
Chili
Or at least that's the idea.
Prosecution would draw attention to the fact that the accused was on trial here but 2 days ago. Accordingly, where possible, the same jurors have been asked to return for duty today.
Except one.
Let's commence the trial. Lord Van Zeek, your opening statement, please.
It's like she's the one who poisoned what's his name, so he wouldn't act.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt over your past decisions. However, the innocent verdict afforded to this eccentric Nipponese before has had dire consequences.
Oh god.
Did the accused repent for his wrongdoing in that affair? Far from it.
Your Honor, he's leading the
Leading the
Yeah.
entire court.
Yeah.
Instead, he used his freedom to perpetrate a most blood-curdling crime.
All right, where's your evidence?
Namely, that of the attempted murder of his neighboring lodger, an innocent Englishman.
Look what you did!
To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witness to the stand.
The victim.
Already?
Yeah, he's not even playing.
I'm not fucking playing, I'm pissed. The detective responsible for investigating the scene and the accused himself.
I'm still up here. I want to go home. Like home. Fuck this country.
Witness your name and occupation, please.
Yes, sir.
I noticed that Soseki went to like fix his his mustache at the exact same time that Gregson like raised his hand.
That's fucking funny. Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard's Homicide Division. I don't know who I am anymore.
Soseki Natsume from the Empire of Japan. My government ordered me to come here as a student to study your language and culture. Yes, my lord, sir. Please stop yelling.
Sir, I'm not mistaken. That you swore an oath never to set foot in my courtroom again. I remember it as if it was yesterday.
I really wanted to keep it.
The day before, in fact, my lord, but close enough.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
Inspector, let's hear from you first. Explain the case for the court.
Can I ask a question? Someone stole some of my chips yesterday, and I was just wondering who could it have been.
Yeah, you want to like...
Ryunosuke, it's time for you to tell the truth.
What the fuck, Susato?
Typical Nipponese.
Typical.
You stay out of this.
Evan, I don't think you're here. I mean, you might be, but like, thank you for the... I've connected the 2 dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them. It's a picture of Ryunosuke and Sherlock.
No. Right you are, sir. The incident occurred at the Garrett household where the defendant has lodging. In the ground floor room of the victim, Mr. William Shamspeare, the defendant has already admitted to visiting the victim on the night in question. Mr. Shamspeare collapsed in his room as a result of poisoning by strychnine. It was found the following morning when the landlord, suspecting something was wrong, broke down the door. I'm talking in a lot of short.
This means, I presume, that the door to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident. Correct, my lord. It was locked from the inside, making entry or exit from the room impossible.
Although the victim, Mr. Shamspeare, lives to tell the tale, he very nearly did it. The man was halfway to heaven when we first found him. He should have been there, Judge. He woke up. I was the first officer on the scene, my lord. And I have a photographic print here and that I took at the time to show how it worked. Look.
It's a chilling scene indeed. This man looks very much deceased.
What the fuck is that?
That's his ear.
That's his ear?
Yeah, I thought that was like a fucking valve when I first played too. That's his ear though.
That's his fucking ear?
It looks weird, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no, that looks weird as shit.
Oh, now I see it. But Jesus fucking
How the fuck is that his ear? His head is here.
No, he's
Wait, his head's turned that way.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Coming outside the back of his head.
Yeah, I thought it was in the back of his neck.
Literally the valve guy.
Literally looks like fucking... It looks like Shrek's candle. His earwax candle. That's right, everyone present believed that exactly what he was. Dead.
Very well, I shall accept this photographic print as evidence for the court. Now then, Mr. Natsume.
Also, we haven't looked at this.
Oh, I thought those were toilet bowls.
Do that. Toilet.
Last.
Huh.
There's a ring in that one, but not in this one. What on earth? That means one was sitting there for a while.
Cracked ass cups.
Yeah. Get some better teacups.
This must be the cup that Mr. Shamsphere is drinking from then. Stained on the inside.
Tea does that, I'm afraid. Even green tea.
Oh, really? I've never noticed before.
Because you never drink my tea.
It's true.
You've never noticed?
Well, I never leave it in the cup long enough to leave a mark. I like to gulp it down. Drink tea while it's hot. That's the Japanese way, isn't it?
Oh dear, so many people seem to have the wrong idea about our culture. Most of them are Japanese. This is the teacup from which Mr. Natsume was drinking.
Yes, unlike the other one, the inside of this cup is completely clean.
I suppose he must have drunk the contents before the tea had a chance to leave a mark.
I always gulp it down, too.
Sorry, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, if you just sip it a little by little, it goes cold.
Clearly, I shall have to instruct you in the proper way to take tea. Jesus Christ, I don't know how to drink tea.
Cringe.
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 So that spot, the wet spot.
Wet.
Piss myself over here. My piss corner.
Right next to the stove.
I can't afford a toilet, you see. So here I shall pee.
Look how skinny his fucking legs are.
You know, he's really skinny. Probably because he's really poor.
True.
Yeah, I'm almost really dead. He shat himself.
Or he put on his clothes because that's where he's dripping.
Beach ball.
Those are my triceps. Leave them alone.
Yeah, those are real.
Those are matched. They were built to skin.
Yeah, you can still see the detail, I think. Well, that one, at least.
Right about here, yeah. And we've already investigated the soap. Although I'll look it over again just in case.
What? I'll look over it just in case. Who the fuck?
We were like, yeah, you know, I'll look over it just to get what the fuck.
It's just
McGill
like,
did.
McGill did selling soap. Irish Spring.
Oh?
What is it, Mr. Naruto?
Fuck, did I miss something? In the teacups from before? Jesus. This bar of soap, when we found it, I could have sworn there was some sort of round disc in this depression just here. A reddish one.
Yeah,
It melted. Whatever it is, it melted.
So it's frozen?
Yeah, because if you remember, it was outside in the cold.
Oh, yeah.
So I think he froze whatever that was there.
He froze poison?
It's possible.
Can you freeze
Why?
poison? Is it just like liquid?
Well, yeah.
I mean, I know it's like liquid, but I didn't, you know. God, imagine making ice cubes of poison.
Yes, you're right. I remember it too. But now the depression is completely empty. But mine is still there.
Where could the disc have gone?
Not the disc.
What did this do?
We know Gregson loves discs.
It's true.
What else is fucked with them?
I was about to say, fucking Gregson, what, did he sneak in and melt the fucking soap?
He came in with lighter.
He came with a lighter and just had it right near his fucking ass. And
Lighter.
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 It's
So
dirty.
fucking funny.
It is.
Is this even still a Thogi's badge?
Yeah.
True.
Is this my badge? Is this the real photo?
Shit, man.
That's fucking nuts.
You!
True.
Now then, Mr. Natsumi!
Yes, yes, yes!
As a defendant, do you have anything to say at this juncture?
I'm innocent. Please, God, believe me.
It's my theme song, Your Honor.
They're haunted by evil spirits.
Good gracious, what's haunted?
Very good,
My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. The tenant before me died in mysterious circumstances. Owen was stabbed by no one on the street outside. My neighborhood was poisoned. And me! What about me? I've nearly been killed countless times.
Killed, Mr. Natsumi, how?
Even on that fateful night it happened. When I returned from Mr. Shamsphere's room, I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me!
I don't believe you.
Extinguish all fires before retiring for the night, Mr. Natsumi.
But it's so cold! my running nose would freeze! The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor! Oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed?
Guilty.
Did you witnesses? I believe I have a reasonable clear picture of events. If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point.
Oh, shit.
Conclusive? Go on! Fortunately, the victim, Mr. Shamspeare, has regained consciousness after his ordeal, and he has named the true culprit.
Don't say it.
The poison consumed by the victim was administered in a cup of tea that he drank on the night in question.
Don't do it. Why that, man?
He, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused. The accused? Good grief!
Great
Googly boogly! Order! Order!
Yep, that's the crux of this whole case. So Saki-san is innocent, and why? Why is the victim accused?
Well, Mr. Natsumi, what do you have to say for this accusation?
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shamsu's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I brought bottled water especially to make it. And this is the result! Never will I touch tea again! Never! The public pump was frozen, you say?
That's not information we've heard before.
Thank you. Now, according to our laws, the defense must have the opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses at least once. Therefore, I can call upon these witnesses now for a formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection? None whatsoever, my lord. Good, then you will give your account of events on the night in question to the court now.
Yes, my lord!
My boy.
My boy. I'm still here.
Help me.
Kill me, please.
It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room around 11. My tea was completely harmless! He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he?
What is it?
Strike it on.
Strike 9 takes some time to have an effect on the body. People don't kill over immediately after taking it. The victim would have been perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands. Go fuck yourself.
Gefragt.
Yes, I see. It all seems relatively straightforward.
Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I think. Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless, presumably though. The tea cups have been examined for traces of poison, haven't they?
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, as it happens, no. We haven't been able to. What?
Hear you correctly, Inspector. Scotland Yard has failed to examine the suspect's substance.
How could you have overlooked something so important? Isn't that the first thing you should have done?
My learned Nipponese friend is falsely incensed.
But the judge was first, too.
The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea, not that it was overlooked.
Unable. Why?
They drunk it all. It's simple enough. There was none left. Not a drop. Someone must have been very thirsty indeed. Puddle.
With current scientific techniques, it's not possible to test for poison under such circumstances.
What are you trying to say? That you can test samples of stuff that's when it's not even there? That sounds like magic.
I'm not even saying words anymore.
I only need a
The lack of examination notwithstanding, it appears nothing other than the tea passed the victim's lips on the night in question.
I see. Thank you. The matter is clear.
Cast your eyes over the jury, my learned friend.
What?
You can see it in their faces, I'm sure. The recognition of the accused guilt. Your client's fate is all but sealed.
that last one. I'm not sure.
That last one just might be dead. In the mere moments from now, you will lose, and your compatriot will be damned for all eternity.
Why are you like
You
this?
called me maybe dead, but I can tell you, you're not long for this world either.
My liege, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Once my grandson gets a word of this,
What'd you say, Pop?
I meant no disrespect, sir.
I'll see you in D&D.
I'll see you indeed. That's what happened medically after this trial.
He's right. I can feel all 6 of the jurors looking daggers at me.
God damn.
But I can't let them beat me down. I won't.
Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, she ate that.
Press everything!
Hold it! Good.
Were you and your neighbor good friends then? No, we weren't friends. Not at all. Not at all. Never, ever. A simple no would have sufficed. He
The
doesn't
rat.
have a band.
Oh no! Oh
shot.
no! I like that animation though.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Then, why'd you decide to pay him a visit? Mr. Shams fancies himself as having a great literary knowledge. As a fellow scholar of English literature, we find much to talk about together.
Now, no Nipponese can understand the finer points of English literature. Good.
Jesus.
I still got it.
Yeah.
On the night in question, the topic of that conversation is, that was the topic of the conversation as well, I presume. It was the day of my last trial, when I was acquitted. I just arrived back at my lodgings, when I ran into Mr. Shamsbury outside this, on the street. It was around 6 o'clock. We exchanged 1 or 2 pleasantries, but it soon turned into a heated discussion. He was on his way out at the time, though. So I promised to visit his room that evening at 9 to continue our debate. But did I have ill intentions? No! Not one! Not two! Not any! Not at all! Never! Ever!
A simple no would have sufficed, I feel.
Then tell the court what did happen when you visited the victim's room.
You think Van Dies is more aggressive with Natsume is because he has a mustache, which might remind him of Mikotoba?
What?
That is the most fucking reach of an idea I've ever heard. AJ, I know you got like a knack for theories, but like I don't know about this one.
I
dog.
just like that because it's like they both have mustache and everyone comments on this
Japanese
fucking
man with
mustache.
a mustache.
Yeah,
Damn.
fuck him.
It's just
Fuck.
the Japanese part, man.
I know, but it's funnier if it's just
What
that
does the
specific.
mustache mean to him?
It's like it's because he can't grow facial hair.
A literary debate about Shakespeare's work, I think you said, didn't you?
Going schizo.
Oh, definitely.
Shakespeare! Oh, a very worthy topic of conversation, I must say.
Oh yes, my lord. Romeo and Juliet. Who was stronger? It was a profoundly pleasurable parley.
Who would beat him, Goku or Vegeta?
Yet,
Who was stronger?
I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but how did the debate go?
Well, we both agreed that we would reach a conclusion more quickly with a reenactment. So we
What?
battled it out in a Greco-Roman style, naturally.
What?
What?
Mr. Shamps, we had all sorts of costumes in his room for such a contest.
So when you say reenactment, you mean you were actually in costume?
He as Romeo, I as Juliet. And after a vigorous, wild tussle, I, as Juliet, came out on top. Our victory I'll cherish forever.
Damn.
I cannot imagine the table scene of carnage.
Yeah.
The fact remains that it was you who prepared the tea and took it to the victim, correct?
I boiled the water in my room and made a pot with me. I'd heard that he was too poor to have tea himself, you see.
It's true, there was no sign of any tea leaves in the man's room.
I wanted to do something nice, to be friendly. And then he fucking died. Why is everyone looking at me with such suspicion?
Not only did he die, he
He
came
was
back.
harmless, of course it was.
And do you have any basis for that statement, witness?
No.
I just like they both dressed up as Romeo and Juliet and then beat the shit out of each other.
And then he won.
He won. That's dressed as Juliet.
Yeah. Eat my ass.
That's why there was an actual fight in there. That's why he got nervous when he said, "Clearly there was a fight in here." It's like, shit.
We were considering that as like a rumble thing.
Yes, there was not a drop of tea left in the victim's room anywhere, was there? Grudge match. AJ?
Gregson? Did he die?
Sounds like it.
Let me check it.
I'm back.
Oh, there we go.
That's correct. Anyone would think the fellow had never had a pot of tea before. He must have licked it dry. Which is a pity, because one drop is all he would have needed to analyze it for poison.
And you say you returned home to your room at 11 o'clock, Mr. Natsume.
Yes, definitely. By heaven and earth, I swear it.
Our landlord was able to verify that, as it happens. He confirmed that the defendant went back to his room at 11 that night.
Was the landlord able to attest to this?
He, said it was the lamps, I believe.
Inspector!
They speak to him.
When tenants return to their room and start using gas, the lamps in the other parts of the house flicker.
Yes, Mr. Garrett seems to pays a lot of attention to the comings and goings of his tenant.
There's only one key to Mr. Shamspeare's room. I know that for certain. So he must have locked the door himself from inside his room.
The victim has confirmed that to be the case, yes.
So I'm right. My tea was harmless, completely harmless. If you take poison, you die. Everyone knows that.
It's not that simple, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
It means you're going to jail.
Oh, what a jail!
Going to jail!
How long does it take for symptoms to appear then?
According to the coroner I was speaking to at the yard, about 30 minutes after the poison's consumed. Then the victim suffers violent convulsions, crampings, and stiffness, and even eventually dies from asphyxiation.
So there's a 30-minute interval between when the poison is ingested and the onset of symptoms. Seems to be a lot of different types of poison in the world, that's for sure.
Oh dear, death by poisoning again. It's always so awful.
The gas lasts for 2 hours.
Yep. Something's not right here.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Because if I remember, the gas went out at 1:30 that night.
Yeah.
Or was it 1? I don't remember.
It was a ton.
I think it was
I can't
1. I think it
remember.
was just 1. Said otherwise. Which is upsetting.
I just thought of that he just started tasting poison for some reason.
How deliciously, complimented.
Not like in big doses, but like small samples, so I can get used to it.
He knew it was
Tastes
funny.
like
He was just that,
norovirus.
he was just that hungry.
Yeah. Shit, he was gonna eat soap.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah. Dude.
He's still.
Poach soap.
Yeah, because I was thinking if Natsume had returned at 10, that my idea would have worked, because then at 10:30 he would have had to have been poisoned, but it didn't work because it was 11. So at 11:30 he could still be poisoned theoretically, so long as he put in the gas meter at 11. So
Well, he did say they came back at 9, right?
well, he came back at 9, yeah.
9 is when he got home, and then after 9 he went to Shamspeare's room. And I think he said he left at 11.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
30 minutes is a long time.
That's a long time.
Certainly long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left.
Well, you can't deny that. And it further degrades Soseki-san's alibi.
I have the medical report from the doctor who examined the victim here, my lord. He spells it out, really. The accused is the only person who could have done it.
The court will add this report to the court record as evidence.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
We're looking kind of fucked.
Oh yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms. I was reading it.
At 1:30 a.m. On the watch.
Well, that was after the... So he would have had to have...
Out of what?
That's interesting. He would have had to have been poisoned at 1. He couldn't have been poisoned that early. But then I remembered, wait, the cup is stained, which means it means he likely delayed drinking it.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense.
Let's push on and see what we can do with it.
I have a wild theory.
What's your theory?
So, if he's gonna... Soseki pours the tea. They're having a good time talking. He waits until Soseki leaves. And waits until Soseki does a certain thing. Or waits for a certain time. But basically it's like, he has the tea there that's been kept there. He gets the bar of soap. And, pops the thing in there. So when it melts, it's good. And then he drinks it. And then 30 minutes later, it's like that. But it's like...
Why would he want to poison himself?
Yeah, that's the question. It's like, why would he want to poison himself?
I don't think he did. I think it was the Popeyes-looking motherfucker who did it.
I mean, definitely.
Blip, blip, blip.
The fucking Popeye went in there and just popped it.
The joke's on you.
What?
It's Mr. Krabs. I have poisoned William Shakespeare.
SpongeBob! Ow.
Sponge boy.
Soseki boy.
Suzuki boy. Juliet is better.
God.
He poisoned himself as punishment.
Money!
Yu boy.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The argument still stands, you say?
This is what Mr. Natsume has been saying, isn't it? A pair of them drank tea together that night, so if there was poison in it, the victim wouldn't have been able to lock the door after the accused left later on.
Exactly! Me and my tea are innocent! Sweet and innocent, I tell you!
I don't know about the sweet. I'm afraid, sir, that doesn't follow. You see, 9 is a slow-acting poison. In other words, it takes time for symptoms to appear. Funny how there's 9 in it. Get it? Because you went there, he came back at 9.
You struck at 9. No,
Yes.
but striking is a real poison.
Yeah, okay.
That's still you. He's dead.
I'm fucking died. And as long as you did that, Mr. Champier could have locked the door after you've gone.
But no! We drank tea straight away!
Ah, there it is.
Battle over whether Romeo and Juliet were stronger. The tea came after. That came after the tea.
Do you have any evidence to support that statement?
Oh, fuck.
In my great homeland, the Empire of Japan, we have a saying: drink tea while it's hot.
Sure, a proverb will satisfy the Constitution. Prosecution.
I'm pretty big.
The Constitution of the British say drink tea while it's hot.
I'm afraid there's no conclusive proof to support the defendant's assertion. On the contrary, there are sufficient grounds to infer his guilt in the matter.
No!
Damn it!
That's the extent of their testimony, is it?
Well, wait.
Wait a second. Did you steal my fish again?
No, if I could voice a personal opinion, Mr. Naruto, talk to me.
Of course, go ahead.
Mr. Natsume is arguing for his innocence so adamantly and so persistently. Yet Inspector Gregson just brushes what he says aside. It's really quite infuriating.
I agree. We need to find an inconsistency in what the inspector is saying, I think.
I'm afraid so. As things stand, the jurors are sure to find Mr. Natsume not guilty.
As I say, what we need to focus on is the poison and the tea. Let's listen carefully to the testimony again.
Yes. Thanks for covering for me.
No problem.
My chips. That would have been no.
That hint at the end's a bit misleading. A little bit.
Yeah.
Do it on the testimony you think is best related to it.
God, it's like the inspector. It's fucking Soseki.
I think it's the second point of Soseki, right here. And then present either the victim's medical report or the pair of teacups. Okay, let me explain my thinking for this. Pair of teacups. There's a ring here, which implies that it was let to sit for a longer period of time than this was. And then the medical report actually says a time frame was the incident occurred around 1:30 a.m. So what I'm thinking is a nice hot drink implies that both of them drank. I'm gonna say it's the pair of teacups though. So let's fingers crossed.
Objection! Fuck!
No!
My lord, these are clearly grounds for being suspicious of that last statement.
It's not.
No, no, please.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I think that should have worked as well. But I guess the report handled time specifically.
I guess.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm assuming the hint was in reference to pressing him for more information. Because I thought the same thing too. I'm like, do I have to object to his testimony?
Mm.
Want to fill me up a little bit. No. Come over, you.
First statement, and I lost a
Jesus.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Mr. Natsume, did you say it was 11 p.m. when you left to return to your room? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. And
Why are you looking at me?
And Inspector Rex, can we rely on the information in the medical report unconditionally?
Me when I get you! Of course we can. There's no problem with that report, Sunshine. Oh, really?
Actually, I think there's a very big problem. Because there's a chronological inconsistency between it and the defendant's testimony.
Chrono what? What are you talking about?
Damn it, you got him off.
Yeah.
According to this report, the victim must have consumed the poison at around 1:30 in the morning. And yet, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, left the victim's room at 11.
Ah!
Yes, that's right. There's more than 2 hours of missing time there.
Mm.
In other words, if there was a poison in the tea that Mr. Natsume brought into the victim's room, how could the victim have fallen ill to it 2.5 full hours after the defendant left?
Ah! Look at my animation!
I stole your animation. It's mine now.
No.
The defense's argument is entirely reasonable. How do you respond, Lord Van Zeeks?
Stupid.
I need a drink.
That's bullshit every time.
Okay, interesting.
Big
sniffy.
sniff.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if my mind has wandered. I was considering what cuisine would be best complement the contents of my hallowed chalice this luncheon.
This luncheon?
How could it have happened, you ask? I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Nipponese friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea.
Phantom. Yeah,
Who
but
said
you
that?
sure like to shatter your
Me.
glasses.
Yeah.
I will eat the glass.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
there has to be shards in his gloves.
A phantom?
Is it so hard to imagine that the victim drank his tea after the accused left? For example, at the time stated in the medical report. Yes, at around 1:30.
Mr. Natsume brought the tea with him to drink together with his neighbor. And in Japan, there's a well-known saying. Drink tea while it's hot!
Didn't you always say that?
And in my country, there's an even more apt saying.
Evidence.
There is nothing more refreshing than cold tea.
What?
The point is, if there was such a long gap, there may be other ways to explain how the victim came to be poisoned. Other possibilities.
What are possibilities, Counsel?
I don't know.
That's fair.
Well, for example, the man could have had another visitor.
Another visitor? That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend. From someone who has nothing to substantiate it.
Or the victim could have taken the poison of his own volition.
What the
I
fuck?
suggest this may have been a suicide, Counsel.
Mr. Shamspeare has categorically denied suicide. The idea can and must be discounted.
No, I can't.
Yeah, but he could be lying.
Fucking
Really?
why?
No, alright. I'm about
Embarrassment?
to lose my shit.
Oh man, I gotta just play this off.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on someone else.
Is something wrong, Lord Van Zeeks?
Did you just hear what he
I was
said?
listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom.
Can't
Pray
have good
forgive
ears.
the discourtesy. Yeah, I'm pretty sick.
But-
Carriage? What carriage?
The omnibus.
Bring in the omnibus. It would seem I brought Saseki's entire room into the courtroom. It would seem that the key player in this case has just arrived.
How did you do that?
Hold
Hold it!
It's Gina.
It's not Gina. It's fucking
I know.
him.
Out! Out, brief candle! Life's but a walking shadow.
Otto.
Oh, poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
So disappointed.
It is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Has no ass. Oh, Lord have mercy. I thought I was gonna die. Wait a second.
What's that, you?
William Shamspeare, my lord. Alas, 'twas I undone by these bitter events. I am the victim.
What? What's he doing here? Ow!
The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand. With his testimony, my learned friend's futile resistance will be utterly crushed.
You're calling him as a witness. I love his thing.
Well, counsel?
Yeah, it's like a remix of the like elegance and excellence that Giselle had, but made more like slummy.
Very well, counsel. I grant your request with interest. I'm curious to discover what the court shall hear from the victim himself.
Happy am I, Shamspeare, to regale thee with my tale of woe, my lord.
But I have my own tale to tell, my own tale of worse woe. I can regale the court with my tale of perfect innocence, in perfect English.
Not sue me. The court now hear from the victim.
There he is. Alright, so that's Mr. Shamsphere, but who's that other man beside him? AJ's still gone, I think.
Yes, I feel sure that we've caught a glimpse of the man before.
State your names and occupation for the court, please, witnesses.
A writer of words so sweet they do scent the breeze, an inventor of ideas so profound they compose the earth. The unrivaled poet, the unmatched scribe, William Shakespeare. With a great bard to be recalled to life anew, lo, what a magnificent man! Good fellows, I am he who ponders such a miracle, William Shamspeare.
The name's Meterman. Jordan B. Meterman.
Popeye? What is he doing here? I don't even know. What voice were you giving him?
I was just doing like a Popeye impression, but you can do whatever you want.
I do Mr. Crab. I work for the Altamont Gas Company, East End branch office.
God, it's fucking awful.
Ah, I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road.
Oh, yes. She's right. It's him. Oh, what's this?
Get a weird head thing again.
What's that man doing over there? Looks like he's trying to see into Soseki-san's lodgings.
Hey!
And also, there's the soap right there.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruto?
Excuse me! Could we have a word? Is he like a nutcracker?
See ya!
No, I like the. There's a joke with this design. I really like it.
Okay.
What, Jim? I got the voice, I think.
Yes, we spotted him outside of Mr. Garadeb's house that morning. And he's a gas company employee. What does he have to do with this case?
Mr. William Shakespeare, you are the victim in this miserable affair, correct?
Oh heaven, oh hell, do you command me to remember? That sweet poison that crossed me and crossed mine innocent lips.
I subpoenaed him for the trial, with his doctor's permission, naturally.
I wish I left him there.
Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved removed any room for doubt among the jurors' minds, I'm sure.
Behold, you have only to rearrange the letters of my name to see that it's me, a seraph, an angel indeed. Thus be I noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart, as all heavenly angels be.
Why do you, like, shake his pectorals? Like,
Yeah, you think? Ooh.
Just giving you a peek.
Because there isn't a less contrived meaning in your name. No, not at all.
The jurors seem to be.
The jurors seem to be very moved by this man, I'm afraid.
They're actually taking the serif anagram
Ah!
idea seriously?
Amazing.
Thank you, witnesses, for your illuminating introduction.
But my lord, what's the man next to Mr. Shamsford doing here? The gas man, I mean.
What, me? Well, no.
Allow me to enlighten my learned friend. You recall, I presume, your earlier impertinence? When you suggested that the victim had another visitor to his room on the night in question. And moreover, that the victim is a compulsive liar.
What? No, I didn't quite say that.
This young chin stroker here is to controvert your wild claims conclusively.
Chin stroker.
Do we have him in here?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we do.
Oh my goodness. 23. You look like you're 48.
Front facing.
This is cursed.
Seized you.
You.
Is that not so, Mr. Meterman?
Hold on, hang on. No, I'm just here.
I hereby call for your formal testimonies. You will tell the court as lucidly as possible what happened on the night in question.
One may smile, and be a villain. Yes, it doth pain me, but let the truth be spoken. The truth of that wintry night of my discontent. The snow lay about. My neighbour did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. But marry, bitter was his drink, and when he left I did fall prostrate on my table. 'Twas the tea alone did pass my lips that late hour, not else.
You there, AJ?
I think. Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Am
Yeah, yeah.
I? Okay. Oh. Now I'm doing the thing. I'm thinking of the, you were meeting up with an 11-year-old girl, Jonathan. She said she was 12!
She said she was
12! I was outside. There's a blown window in the freezing cold all night, keeping an eye on his room. Why? No one else visited his room but that short little round backed Eastern fellow. And black Eastern fellow.
Wait, what did you say? You were keeping an eye on Mr. Shamsford's room all night?
Yes, that's right. Of course, the bloat's window is all but blocked up, isn't it? There's a little gap in the bricks where you can see into the room. So I spent the night trying to keep my teeth from chattering as I peered in through that.
Question is, sir, why?
Well, now, God, his eyes look like they were villainous. That's because he's on my list. The kill.
What a piece of work is a man! Wherefore wouldst thou not stare in wonderment?
What?
What are you talking about?
This buzzing busybody hath not part in this play. I pray thee, pay him no heed, make him no more ado about his tedious words.
What do you say about me?
He's a bee.
Yeah,
What
his
did you say
name
about me?
is Adron B.
Wait.
That's like Adron B.
Really?
What's his first name?
A drone bee?
Yeah, a drone bee.
Meter
I didn't even
man.
notice it.
Me either. I'm a bee!
And his scarf are his little wings.
Yep.
Yep.
Calm yourself. This court is concerned with what happened on the night in question.
Bees!
Bee! Come in
Bees!
bees!
No!
Nothing more.
Indeed, that is so.
And, as the testimony we have just heard clearly revealed, there was no other There was no other than the accused present at the time who could have carried out this crime.
Hey, chili dogs, chili dogs, chili dogs.
Billy talks.
Well, I believe this may be the final testimony of the trial.
See ya.
Now, counsel, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination.
Yes, my lord.
This is it,
It's,
the last testimony.
Yeah, we will not go any further.
Yeah, bring in the Allegro.
I don't hear no Allegro.
Your Honor, we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
To be clear, by neighbor, you are referring to the defendant, Mr. Natsume.
Huh? Oh, indeed, sire. Perchance thou would that I call him the man from upstairs?
And at what time did the mustachioed Nipponese visit your room?
Mustachio.
Our meeting was promised for the hour of 9, and lo did he come to tender a gift of fragrant tea.
Hey, what?
Details are in accordance with the defendant's own testimony, yes?
And we were broiled in such literary debate as history hath not seen before.
By which I presume he means...
A discussion about who is the stronger, Romeo or Juliet.
I, Shakespeare, did play the part of young Romeo, whilst my neighbor played the fair Juliet.
Look at my ass.
Each was dressed as would our characters be, to bring weight upon our merry experiment.
I dare not imagine the scene.
Frailty, thy name is woman. Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was? Yes, I had heard of the eastern art of jiu-jitsu, but...
Oh my goodness.
Never did I dream thou would be a skill practiced by the commonly maiden.
Juliet beat Romeo up. This is not helping our case.
He kicked my ass.
Yeah.
I believe the court has heard enough about your earth-shattering literary debate.
He was so pissed that he lost, he poisoned himself.
For discipline. Well, you can reiterate your statement about the
Punishment.
tea that the accused brought to your room. I love his animations so much.
It was fucking moving so much.
And liege, I am thy servant. Gladly would I do thy bidding.
His language is gonna give me a headache.
Come.
Go.
Let me stop you there. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock, but it wasn't until after Chu that the poison made your collapse. That amounts to more than 3 hours of missing time.
What the fuck
Fuck
is
he
this?
doing?
Oh, he's gonna go back.
If the defendant really put the poison in your tea, that 3-hour window of time is something you're going to have to explain.
Lee, 'tis an easy task.
What?
I like
And I'll move on you as I do it. I did drink of the tea, not while my guest did tarry, but after he took leave of me.
So who would win in a dance battle? Eggert or Shakespeare?
Eggert.
I don't...
Faith
Almost.
was stone cold, but at 1 hour post midnight, verily were my lips parched.
I don't know. He has a lot more to his arsenal.
That doesn't sound normal.
It is quite ordinary, sire, after all. Thou would recall a fiery debate. Amidst such argument, there'd be no time for fiery tea.
Romeo and Juliet again. And who is stronger?
Mr. Shamspeare, in summary, allow me to confirm. Did you not come here with the intention of naming your attacker?
Oh, but of course, my liege. 'Twas the stooped lover of words did attempt to shuffle me off this mortal coil.
God.
We all know what that means.
The fucking mouse.
A mouse.
So, you didn't have any kind of evening meal? Dinner or supper?
High on luxury, fey on gluttony. To eat thrice daily is but a waste of time.
Sorry?
I don't eat.
I would that my belly were full, no more oft than the sun doth rise.
Well, most heroic eating habits, I must say.
What?
Night and day do I fill my hours with learned study of the great bard and playwright. Hence is that there does not in my chamber be than the costumes of mine art.
That would appear to be the case, as even a rodent was found starved to death in your room.
Christ.
Oh my god!
Huh? The rat was like, let me out, there's nothing in here.
fighting for my life out here.
He fought for his life and he failed.
Now I think of it, it's not just food that was conspicuously missing from that room, is it? I don't recall seeing a single player script anywhere.
Well, I have devoured them all.
What? He eats the
Eating them?
he eats the script.
Every word be within my skull. Dost
What?
thou imagine otherwise?
Right. That wasn't misleading at all. Now, could you turn around, do you think?
Which brings us to the conclusion that the only way the poison could have passed the victim's lips is in the tea.
He soaked the poison on the paper.
Hold it!
But the windows of that house have all been filled in.
A historical artifact of now defunct window tax.
Yeah, you're right there. All bricked up horribly. But, as it happens, there's a little part of brickwork at the bottom corner that's been open. I was looking in through the gap.
Yes, there were a few bricks loose right there.
And for some strange reason, a couple of the bars of soap lined up on the ledge outside as well.
I don't like going around poking my chin in other people's business. Don't do
say
it.
it. Don't say it.
Don't say it.
Heard it my
It's
whole
right.
fucking life.
I'll sting you. Especially on freezing cold nights. But then my orders, so that's what I'll keep doing, as long as there's breath in my body. We, the people.
Sounds like none of your beeswax.
What?
What's with all the theatricals today?
Out of interest, Mr. Meaderman, after the accused had left and returned to his own lodgings, did you see the victim leave the room at all?
No, he never left. He was in the room the whole time, as far as I'm concerned. He said she was 12.
And we can therefore discount the possibility of suicide.
How can you be so sure of that?
The police carried out a thorough investigation of the scene and found no receptacle for the poison. And since we know the victim didn't leave his room and hence didn't dispose of the poison container himself, it's clear that this was no attempt suicide. Only the culprit could have removed the receptacle.
Ah, yes! Lucidly explained, Counsel, thank you.
It really was. Can't argue with the logic.
Plus, how much can you see in that? Through the hole.
He did say, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You say short little round-backed Eastern fella. So you can't be sure it was the defendant then.
No!
Objection!
Are you fucking serious?
How many other short little round-backed Nipponese with a mustache do you think there are in London?
He didn't say anything about a mustache.
Fuck! I'm ruined!
Yeah. Well, of course, it's only a narrow gap and it was quite dark, so I didn't notice the mustache. But he showed up at around 9, so I'm pretty sure of myself.
And when the person you saw arrived, did he and Mr. Shamsphere drink tea together?
Nah, sorry, I couldn't say.
Why not?
I left! Because I couldn't see into the room all that well, couldn't I? But what I did see was the silhouette, that little round-back fella wearing a pretty dress. And then the pair of them started some kind of wrestling match. I tell you, I didn't know what to make of it. A lot of tea was spilt.
I suppose.
He pissed himself. I saw it.
I saw him pee!
That was the Romeo and Juliet championship battle getting underway.
For the WWE.
Mr. Biederman, allow me to confirm one final time.
What?
Apart from the accused, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the victim on the night in question?
No question! Gasman's honor! Hiya! What?
Where? What?
Hi.
Whoa.
You stole my voice, you asshole! My lord!
No, I didn't.
Goodness me, yes, Mr. Foreman.
I've kept my mouth shut and listened up to now, but this has gone on long enough. Are you all with me?
Yes!
Chili dogs.
Are we to understand that you ladies and gentlemen of the jury are in agreement with one another? That you've reached a unanimous decision?
You want to kill this man.
Too right we have, King! Are you all with me?
Chili dogs.
Oh, he's early.
Wait, no. The defense is in the middle of a cross-examination.
To be honest, I was holding out a bit of hope for you, young man. Especially after you identified those few hours that followed the accused leaving the victim's room.
But no one cares.
Yes, the 3 missing hours, as you put it. But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
That's pretty much what he said, yeah.
God, fuck, I haven't done this in a while, so I don't remember what it is. It's been like an hour. Fuck.
Like Southern woman.
Yes,
And since that's now apparent, there's really no reason to delay our decision any longer.
Can't fucking remember how to do a southern accent all of a sudden.
Like I was saying before, if you don't take 5 bob home with me tonight, the missus will blow her top.
Huh? What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said.
Bob.
Very well, let the court be apprised of your decisions.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your leanings as the defendant's culpability.
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty!
You know what I want to...
Guilty.
Villain over there.
All of you?
Well, it would appear that the jury is indeed unanimous.
Oh, time for me.
Wine.
Payback,
You know what?
bitch.
I earned this. Wine, Mom. So, this
Yeah.
time at least, it seems justice will be done. All's well that ends well, as they say. This calls for a toast, I feel. To the guilty being punished.
Ow.
God, look how far he stands away from him.
I'm fucking stand.
Get up, Mr. Naruto, please. The trial isn't even over yet.
What do you mean, Mrs. Sato?
Are you fucking stupid? What about the information I found in the Encyclopedia of British law I have? That obscures right that belongs to the defense in these situations. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Summation examination? Yes, that's right. We don't have a jury in Japanese courts, of course. In a
Yeah.
British court of law, we can reverse the decisions of a majority of the jurors. We can force the trial to continue. This trial can't end now.
Right.
Shut my sleeve, I guess. Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. The defense moves to invoke its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Oh my god.
Why am I not surprised at my learned friend's inability to admit defeat? Yeah.
After this one, is there like a place to stop? Like, is there a break coming up soon?
There isn't a break, but like we can set our. Actually, there might be a to be continued coming up right before the summation, but we can just end it after the summation
Yeah,
ends,
that's what
or
I was
before it
thinking.
ends. That's up to you.
Mm.
You choose to cling desperately to some archaic rule you barely comprehend instead of accepting the truth.
Surely no other defense counsel in recent times has exercised the right to a summation examination.
Because they all know that once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered.
Except what it is.
Nevertheless, the right remains and must be upheld.
You remember the 2 times that I did, like, the opposite of what you said?
It was 3 times and it was bullshit.
Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. I was more talking about the cases.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the case you won. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No. It's like,
Oh, don't forget, you won both cases. You
Yeah,
won that from the Gilded Trial fair and square with your brave defense, your wonderful
No,
logic.
no, that's failed RP.
You know what? Yeah, I did. What about it? And
I
you
didn't
failed
know.
as a prosecutor for not
Oh, I
securing the
didn't.
evidence.
And I'm sure you go to bed every night very proud of what you did in that courtroom.
And
I
I'm
mean, yeah,
sure
he's
you
dead
go
now.
to bed crying about your loss that you had yesterday.
Oh, I do. But now I'm back, and he's on the dock, and you know what? I'm having a good time.
Fucking
I'm just
asshole.
happy to be here.
Well, that's
I'm just
2
mad.
nights of wine you'll never get back.
Oh, the wine never ends at my house.
What the fuck?
You really are a wine mom.
I am a wine mom.
He's just proud of it too. I
What
am.
I've come to terms with it. I'm not proud of it.
The defense counsel's request is granted.
Get some sake, like a man. Also, I said sake. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
I would sooner shoot myself than have that touch my lips.
my lips.
This court will proceed for the summation examination as outlined in the Encyclopedia of British Law.
Sake.
It's okay.
Like, not gay.
Sake. Sake.
You know, if you were in Japan, we'd have your head for that.
Ooh.
You can't reach it.
Ooh.
Well, we'll
I
take
mean-
out your knees first.
Hmm.
It's never.
A draw it is, then.
Mr. Naruto, please stop.
Thank you, my lord.
You can't win.
You can't win. You lost before you even won.
Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Foreman?
I'll stab his dick. I don't care.
Oh, I want to see that. I'll change my verdict.
I'll change it.
Believe me, my lord, we know all about this young lad's tenacity. And we're ready for it.
Why
ready.
It sounded so mocking.
We're ready for it.
We're ready for it.
Very well.
Your days are over, mister.
In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he stands accused.
And I didn't steal your voice. It sounds different.
I thought it was mine.
It's not. I speak slower.
The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble man and straight up. There's no reason to doubt the man.
I do declare the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid. I don't care. I don't really know what's going on. Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese, stoops all the while, and has a mustache. Very fishy.
There's no evidence. Oh, fuck, that's not the voice at all.
Jesus.
It's slowly degraded.
It's going to my wife.
There's no evidence to suggest the gangling actor is a fraudsman. For now, at least.
Right, well, I don't really care, like, I just need to get this trial to end quickly.
Yeah, he always knows.
3 hours of missing time is nothing when you reach my age, you know. Nothing at all.
Christ.
Okay, jury?
Are you juror number 6?
I know it. Every single one of them seems completely convinced.
Not really. They're not even on the subject.
It would seem that all the jurors have come to the conclusion that Mr. Shakespeare is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen.
If you ask me, they've all been bewitched by his strange theatrical movements.
Yeah.
And sadly, nothing Mr. Natsume has said appears to have registered at all.
Well, here goes. Let's not forget. I've pleaded with the jury on Saseki-san's behalf before, and it worked, so you never know.
Before we begin, would you like a tutorial?
No.
No, get out of here.
It might be an idea for me to remind you exactly how a summonation examination works, Mr. Naruto.
Oh,
Well, you're still very new to British law, after all.
that's true, I suppose. And Saseki-san's fate is entirely in my hands now, too. So there's a chance I may have forgotten some crucial detail. Perhaps I should hear Susato-san out. I wonder,
Yeah.
should I let her talk me through it again, or not bother?
Yeah, you should.
Thank you for the kind offer, Mrs. Sato. But I've been through plenty of these summation examinations already by now. I think it's important that we don't delay the start any longer than necessary.
Fine. Go ahead.
Fine then. Lose.
Go. Go.
I
Have
bet on
our
Van
bets.
Zeeks anyway, so don't worry.
I bet it on both. I'm winning either way.
Playing both
Don't
sides.
ask me for anything.
Yeah, don't ask me any questions. If you're confused by anything at all, at any point, you can turn to Van Zeeks, because I'm not helping you. I won't be there.
Yeah, alright, whatever. key to this is really listening carefully to each juror's statement.
He's like thinking, like, man, how am I gonna get this done?
Finding two that are contradictory and pitting the corresponding jurors against each other.
You please, counsel, proceed with the summation examination.
I hate you guys. Well, we love you too.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Yes, my lord.
Give him the guilty verdict.
Oh, nice ass.
He said he was 12!
Oh, I meant Tukus.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there are plenty of people in London who seem to be noble but poor. Couldn't some of them also be liars?
No doubt about it. Like that shaky client of yours, for example.
Absolutely not. Mr. Natsume is no liar.
Look, the point is, the only thing that passed the victim's lips that night was that Japanese man's tea. When you take the gasman's testimony into account as well, the truth couldn't be any clearer.
Well, that's alarmingly logical.
But let me be frank here. I'm a gentleman with a gentleman's values. If it turns out that the old Shakespearean chum is a rotten liar after all, I'd gladly change my decision about the defendant. And I'm sure my fellow gentlemen on the jury would do the same. Isn't that right?
Well, yes, perhaps. Though I don't see it happening.
What's that? Elderly gent on the end here, you know. You'll have to speak up, you see.
Yeah, but all this nonsense. I just need the trial to be over.
How many gentlemen do we actually have on the jury then?
Why do they keep getting this man? No damn well he can't pay the bills.
Alright, sir, I may hold you to that. Don't forget what you've said.
Ass.
Alright, if you can show me the victim's a lie, I'll reconsider my position.
Will you stand by that statement?
Jesus, get off my dick! What do you take me for? I'm a gentleman, sir. A man of my word. So let me be perfectly clear about this. If it turns out the old Shakespearean chum is a rotten liar after all, I'd gladly change my decision about the defendant. And I'm sure my fellow gentleman would be poo-poo.
Well,
I'm gonna lose my block with you in a minute.
hold it! Wow.
Are you saying you believe the man to be trustworthy because he's rather splendid?
No, that's not what I said. The point is, the man is the victim here. What reason would he have to lie? And yes, he is rather splendid.
So you say, yet again.
Meanwhile, the man who stands accused behaves so suspiciously. It's exhausting to look at him. I'm afraid he's not splendid at all.
Splendid logic there, madam. Thank you so much. Doesn't matter how splendid you think he is, he's not gonna fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm very desperate, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
You're saying that as if you aren't gay.
If I had striking it, I would poison you.
If I was Romeo, I'd whoop your ass right now.
Don't catch me outside of the Romeo Gob. Say I won't.
It's like, yeah, just don't come up with Juliet, please, God.
Doff the claim.
Man, you are literally like signing up to be on the Pride Parade float this year. Like, that is how.
Shut up. I didn't know that would get you like shot back then.
Yeah. What is
true,
Pride
true.
Parade?
He's just eccentric, guys. He's just eccentric.
Yeah. Flamboyant.
No. Not one of those things is a reason to find the man guilty.
Saith I shan't.
Shit.
But he is fishy. There's no point dancing around the fact. He's Japanese, he has a mustache, and he stoops. The perfect fishy man.
Remember you being racist.
Yeah, I don't know. He's like,
I changed my mind.
That one day he's just like, you know what? Maybe I could be racist.
Maybe they are bad. You see, you arrive at the conclusion in just 3 steps. 3 steps. Like a waltz, in fact. You look kind of fishy, too. You know, the more I think about it, the more this trial seems like a dance.
Well, we're gonna have a dancer pretty soon. That's LP, I shouldn't know that.
Yeah.
You seem to be several steps ahead of yourself, though. You're on the wrong foot.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's nothing circumstantial. Well, nothing but circumstantial evidence here. There's no actual proof of the defendant's guilt.
But the victim's version of events is backed up by what the big chin man next to him says, isn't it? 1, he saw the Japanese man there. 2, he saw no one else. And 3, chili dogs. He saw the Japanese man there. Oh! That's another 3 steps. All this really does seem more and more like a waltz, doesn't it?
Right. Then the prosecution will waltz its way to victory if I let you speak much more.
Yeah.
Hold it! A fraudsman. What do you mean by that, madam?
It really is a most tiresome problem for the company. Most irritating. We can be absolutely certain that a customer is stealing from us, but without hard evidence, we can't even threaten to take action for fear of being sued.
I'm sorry, you've lost me a little there. Who are you?
I'm the wife of Augustus Altamont, owner of the Altamont Gas Company.
Yes, ultimate gas, you say?
Gas is the future of energy in this country and around the globe, but proper handling is essential. As I'm sure our employee from the East End branch office would be the first to agree.
Quinby.
God.
Queen Bee.
Absolutely, Lady Queen Bee. Gotta be used properly. Altamont gas is the best in the world, of course.
Altamont gas is the best gas in all of the world.
I think we may have solved the mystery of the bow from earlier, Mr. Naruto.
Right, he bowed in deference to his employer's wife, did he? So, would I be right in assuming that the reason Mr. Meterman was watching what Mr. Shamsir was up to in his room?
I'm afraid there's no end to the lengths the population of the East End will go to in order to steal our gas. So I really have no choice when the company identifies someone as a possible fraudster, but to dispatch a worker to watch the suspect day and night. We're very thorough in our investigations.
So you mean Mr. Shamsphere is...
I wouldn't come out and say it in public.
Oh, there's the... There it is.
But you can finish that sentence with a grubby little gas thief.
You have noticed the public gallery in here, have you?
The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen.
What?
Face wouldst thou wound me with thy words, were I to let them penetrate thy skin. But seraphs hear not insults, only choirs of angel and song.
We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until they find it. And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted back to your angelic heights in Altamont gas explosion.
All right.
So what is she gonna be charged with? Because no, but it's like if, let's say they found out, what would be a charge that like you set people to stalk somebody? Just what was it?
Well,
I mean, as long as they're not trespassing, I suppose it's fine.
Because I think back then, stalking wasn't actually a crime.
Yeah.
But I meant like in modern day, what would that even be?
Not to mention, this is the Altamont Gas Company we're talking about. They can easily get rid of that pretty easily.
McGill did their way.
And also the fact that, like, technically speaking, what they've done is employ a private eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They're having
like
somebody
private investigation.
Yeah, they're having somebody basically act as a PI.
Right.
Weird shit going on in this case.
Yeah,
it's like, what
there's
the
some
fuck?
stuff happening.
I know she was involved somehow.
And also the fact that, fucking Sholmes is like, never talk about this case again.
Yeah, he never shows up after. Oh, I mean, currently he's just been like, I'll see ya.
So Mr. Shamsphere has been stealing gas. I wonder, juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement?
My pleasure. Was it the bit about ripping the thief apart you enjoyed?
A little before that, about the abject violence, if it's not too much trouble.
Yes, of course.
This could be it. This could be the shift in balance.
Go!
The victim puts on a fine performance, but in reality he's a common thief of my company's gas.
Hold it!
Uh-oh. What do you mean, gas?
That's a bold claim. How can you be so sure?
It's really very simple.
O Lady of Gas, I pray thee, hold thy tongue!
I beg your pardon.
That rank ordered air that doth not darkness illuminate any place in this assembly. Nay, 'tis of sole import here that someone would extinguish the light of mine own life. Verily, I never recall stealing thy gas, but pray let the matter rest till anon.
Why, you little...
Begging your pardon, my lady, but might I suggest you don't say any more at this stage? We need hard evidence first. If I keep secretly watching this bloke, I'll get him in the end. He'll slip up.
Do you think maybe that secret's out of the bag?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Yeah, this guy, I will watch him. He'll mess up.
Hold it! You keep talking about me needing to take home some money. What's that all about, sir?
Slash, that's what it's about.
What's that?
Right, I'm talking about the derby at Hyde Park, aren't I? It was the Queen's Cup last week, wasn't it?
A derby.
It was a dead cert, that's the thing. Couldn't lose. So I took my wife's secret savings, like. But like, that hopeless old mare went and did the unthinkable. That stupid finish last.
Oh dear, I think it's clear what happened, isn't it?
It's just the day the missus used her savings for a trip down to the pub. So come on, let's just bring this line now. Just give up.
No, that's not going to happen.
That one's on you this time, bro.
Yeah, that's all him. Secret savings.
You bet on a horse called Finish Last.
God. Oh, fuck.
Haha, dumbass, you forgot to read your line.
I sensed it.
What do you really mean by that, sir?
Well, I'm not one to boast, but I get up at 5 every morning, I do.
At 5? You're really an early riser then, aren't you?
What's that now?
I said you're really an early riser.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I like to while away the hours in the evening reading books as well. But by about 2 in the morning, I'm usually too tired to go on.
He sleeps at 2 in the morning and gets up at 5?
Sounds like a college student.
Sounds like me.
Or a high school student, I should say. College
like
student
me.
would sleep until like 3.
Nah.
Oh my, that means that he only has 3 hours of sleep each night.
Worth it.
What's that, dear?
Only 3 hours of sleep each night!
That's right. You see? 3 hours of missing time, like I said. It's not much, is it?
This really isn't helping.
The key to the examination is whatever you do, I'm still mad at you.
I'm not telling you.
I'm not telling you.
Right, and once I found 1 or 2 jurors whose statements can't coexist, I need to pit those jurors against each other. I remember.
Look, you know how to do it.
Big shot lawyer over here.
Then
Yeah.
hopefully when they see what they're saying doesn't make sense, they'll change their leaning.
Yes, and if you're able to change the minds of the majority, I don't know what will happen.
Yeah.
But conversely, if you're unable to do that, you will fucking fail, like I hope you will.
God, you sound like Cece.
Who?
And I can't let that happen. Sorry, I broke character.
The fucking judge called you out. You're in trouble now.
I broke character. I'm sorry. Hold on. Somehow or other, I have to turn this trial around.
It's like, hold on.
You fucking dude, what are you doing?
I know you're looking at my butt chin. Don't look at the butt chin.
no!
It's looming down on you.
It's like the Undertaker.
True. What was yours again?
Just look at the accused.
Objection. Anyway,
He's fishy.
those two statements clearly contradict each other.
How'd you teleport? Good gracious, to whose statements do you refer, counsel?
Juror number 1.
What are you yelling about, lad?
I presume you've heard juror number 4's statement, made by the wife of the owner of Altamont Gas.
Well, yeah.
Oh?
The victim who you claim to be a noble, straight-up man, in fact turns out to be a common thief.
So the good lady says, but there isn't any evidence, is there? You and I both heard them say as much.
It's true. We don't have any evidence as such. Just yet.
Uh-oh.
But the claims aren't baseless, you know.
What?
They're quite based, I assure you.
No.
No!
So you heard me. Seeing as his operation has already been compromised, I would suggest that the court hears testimony from our East End branch office employee over there.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Desmond's honor.
Whatever, simp. Go ahead and tell him.
Yes, queen.
But actually...
Juror number 1, you say you're a man of your word.
Fuck. Fuck.
God, I hate you.
I know, Mr. Fairplay.
How did you know it was me?
Sorry, juror number 1.
It couldn't be me.
If I could show that Mr. Shamsphere was a liar, you assured me that you would reconsider your decision about the defendant's guilt. Your name is Fairplay, after all.
God damn it. Yes, I did say that. And as a man of honor, I'll hold it. As I'm sure any other gentleman of the jury will.
Me? Oh, well, I'm not a gentleman. Well, I guess I am. Now we found out the man's a liar. Perhaps we ought to consider the matter further.
Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I haven't heard half of what you've been saying. This means you'll recap a few points that'd suit me down to the ground.
Fucking Jesus.
I'm not having any part of this. I want this trial over and done with.
In that case, I shall change my leaning.
So, Mr. William Shamsphere, if that's your real name, we of the jury demand to know exactly what kind of man you really are.
Yeah, why'd she put guilty in the first place?
Look at the judge!
He's like, what the fuck? Cringe. Cringe. That fail RP really made me mad.
That's 4 jurors. 4 for not guilty.
Yes, Mr. Naruto. Victory.
I'm still shocked.
Yeah.
Order! Order!
Angry judge.
Well, this is quite extraordinary, I must say. As a result of the defense's summation examination, the jury's leaning has changed. Now only 2 jurors say guilty, whilst 4 say not guilty. I therefore declare this court to be in a state of disaccord, and order the trial to continue.
What the fuck?
I'm no longer shocked.
Damn.
Shut up! You have spoiled the bouquet, Mr. Shamsphere.
Shit.
I tinkled.
It is the Simon pose. He does that exact thing.
He does.
No way, no way. Wait, when we get the Shakespeare generator, what's no way?
No way, no way, no way, no way!
No way, no way, no way!
No way.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find that they are unable to trust you, the victim.
All right, Mr. Shamsphere. He does this. These are the exact Simon poses.
Yeah,
I mean,
no evil, see
yeah,
no
it's
evil.
clearly hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. But
Is he gonna do the speak no evil?
We'll see.
What if he...
But you gods will give us some faults to make us men. So God mend me, I do swear. This gasman speaketh that which is concern him most, not but gas, not but thin air. Aye, it burneth bright a while, but it has no substance, and it doth reek foul.
an actor ye may be, but your descendants will be naught but clowns.
No! Alright, what did you say? I'm gonna sting your ass!
Take it to Mr. Shamsphere, you deny the allegations of gas thievery.
Most heartedly, my lord. Hast thou forgot? I am a seraph, an angel. Noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily, honest of heart.
If he has a breakdown, it's gonna be tough. If he speaks like that. You flowery mouth pompous beanpole! Just cause I haven't got the evidence yet. Say I won't! Say I won't! Say I won't!
Mr. Shamsphere, if in fact you are not noble of mind, sweet of nature, or honest of heart, if you are a liar, then your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom.
That's a good point.
Maybe I shouldn't lie.
It is my considered opinion that at the present time no other possible culprit of this crime has been identified. All testimony heard by the court thus far heavily implicates the defendant. In short, it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on the case.
What?
Oh no.
However, in light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of this witness, I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the point any further.
Objection!
I assure you, my lord, that would be a waste of the court's time. The gas in this case are unrelated.
Juror number 4.
Yes.
Didn't you say before that although you had no hard evidence to prove this man had been stealing gas, you have strong grounds for suspecting him?
That's right. We do. Don't we, worker?
Yes, Queen! Absolutely, Lady Queen Bee! Yes, man's honor! My throat!
Very well then, we will hear the testimony now. You will tell the court precisely why you believe the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, has been stealing gas.
What, you want me to talk? Yes, my lord. It'll be my
If I may, my lord.
Go ahead, madam.
This worker's testimony may have significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company.
Fuck.
Therefore, I should like to take the stand alongside him in a supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, God. Wahoo! Oh, yeah! Sweet as honey! Yeah!
Okay, very well, as an exception, I shall offer your request.
Hit me!
Thank you, my lord.
You wait till the boss gives you an earful! Oh, it's gonna sting! You mark my words!
So you will both testify before the court on the subject of illegal consumption of the Ultimate Gas Company's fuel.
Yes. Is that clear, my good man?
Clear as utmost gas, my lady! Which is the clearest in the world!
I'm just so hungry.
World! My lady.
Do you think the gas has gone to his head, Mrs. Sato?
I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, Mr. Naruto.
Now be a good man and I'll crush your balls later.
Yeah!
That's the one ended here.
My head.
Yeah, it's like 1:30. I gotta
There we
get,
go.
I gotta get to sleep because I gotta be up at like 6.
What do you think of it so far?
Funny.
Certainly, like, caught my intrigue.
It's like, what the fuck is going on? What does this have to do with gas?
Yeah, it's like there is a certain amount of shit going on,
That
and
we do not have any idea about. Like, legit, how was he poisoned?
We're not even worried about that right now. We're worried about the damn gas and how he's a liar.
I have to think about. I mean, I have to think it has to be that the what is it?
Strikenin.
Yeah, Strikenin. The Strikenin has to have been in liquid form and was frozen outside. And I think in an attempt to kind of rectify what had been done to the company, this guy poisoned Shamsphere in an attempt to kind of like quietly cover up something. Like,
Yeah, but how would he get it from the soap to the teacup?
I don't know, fucking threw it.
Yeah, but like, why? Turn up the gas, you ass! Yeah, use our gas! I swear to God! You'll die!
Yeah, but it's certainly weird. It's
yeah,
certainly a weird game. I love Shamspear. I think he's great.
Oh no, he's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's certainly a wild ride. I mean, like I just don't understand this case yet, and I'm excited for it.
Right.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Fucking man. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm excited to find out what the rest of this is. What do you guys think? Saturday or?
we'll have to see. I'll let you know about Saturdays.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to be streaming again.
No
later.
worries.
But I'm on call. I'm on duty.
Yeah, no worries. If you guys don't want to do Saturday, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I know I'm going to be streaming Saturday regardless because, like, I want to like keep Saturdays kind of like as a consistent personal thing.
Yeah, fun to.
So
Yeah.
whether we do this or whether I just play, I don't know, fucking Apex or something, and then
Apex. I'll join you on Apex, I guess, if we play.
yeah, it might be that, or it might be like Blood Hunt, or I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do the like streamed Final Fantasy thing where I try to see how fast it takes for somebody to just send me an invite.
Yeah, try to like see how much shit you can get for free by pretending to be a girl on Final Fantasy.
Because there's so like I literally just was like, all right, I know that I've heard that they're horny as shit. Let's see what I can do. I made just a female cat girl, and immediately, like nothing, was like 5 minutes in that I got a request to join a fucking clan. It was insane.
That's why, like, anytime I see females on video games, though, I'm just like, oh, those are just guys until proven otherwise.
Most of the time, they're dudes. Like,
yeah.
And again, it makes sense because it's like, okay, you want to walk around
as a hot chick.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but it's more of just like, I want to see something that like. Oh, did you send something?
Yeah, he did.
Let me look.
The best thing. Melly rocking over here.
Thug walk.
But
Thug walk.
But no, it makes sense because it's like you want to look at something that you actually want to see, and if you are somebody who's interested in women, you might be inclined to play as a female model, but also you might be inclined to make yourself as a model, and that's why guys with the big broad shoulders and all that kind of that still exists, but it either way it does make sense. Or
you
just make the ugliest fucking thing you can.
or thirst trap guys, as people do.
That's true. That is true. But
I feel bad for them sometimes because they're like, no.
Most of the I don't think that most people fall for that anymore, though.
Oh, not anymore. No, it's not like early, like what 2010s or early 2000s where it's like
early
girl voice,
early
Call of Duty.
Oh well, yeah, but early World of Warcraft was like egregious for that. If old YouTube is to believed, because there would be like guys that like did the elves and then like ERP'd with people in like public lobbies.
Oh my goodness!
Knowing full well that both of those guys were guys, but they were each convinced that the other was a girl.
So bad.
So fucking stupid. Oh my
god. What a way to go.
I'm gonna be looking at the VOD for the reaction of Shamspear getting up. That's gonna be
it's gonna be nuts.
I saved the location. It was at 1:33.
Yeah, that was fucking. We were just like,
I jotted down a couple of times. I'll just throw them into our chat. Because there were like funny things that happened around those times. I don't remember if all of them are exactly accurate, but
fucking holy days!
I'll throw that in for my own needs.
I'm assuming that means like that's 1 hour, 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going off of seconds because that's too much.
I was about to say.
I want the exact second.
Look at him boogieing.
All
of his animations saved.
Oh god!
All right.
So fucking goofy.
All right, do we want to go to Ryan or?
I'm gonna throw it over to Ryan if he's streaming.
Yeah,
He
he
is
should be
streaming
streaming.
Phas right now.
I tried to play Phasmophobia with him the other day. My computer was just like, I joined the lobby with him, and it got up to 90, and it was like, "What are you fucking doing?" And then fucking it just shut down Steam.
I'm so scared. Every time we rate him, it's gonna be a new clip, and I'm so
Oh,
scared.
Yeah. Do you think we even
Yeah.
should like continue? Like, I mean, yes, obviously I want to continue rating him, but like, I'm so nervous that he's gonna get like a Trials spoiler, and I know he wants to play like at least the original trilogy. And
We
like,
can just ask him not to.
yeah, I guess. All right, so we'll throw it over and like immediately say like, listen, you just stop shouting us out, please. Like we don't want any spoilers showing, especially if somebody's like playing through the games and then they get something that's
They
like
see us and they're like, "Fucking dicks."
there's like a mid-case spoiler, and then they're like, oh fuck, well,
Yeah, like
okay.
the ones with Gregson.
Yeah, like I'd feel so bad if somebody was like, what?
Yeah.
I'd feel awful.
Mhm.
But I'll rate him. /raid.
Or we can always host them, I suppose. if that
Yeah,
makes
but
any difference.
it's not that the rating or the hosting automatically does it. It's that Ryan puts it in the chat like shout out. And then it plays the clip once there's a shout out made.
We must stop him before he
yeah.
does it.
So I'm gonna just quick type in his chat like.
That's gonna be our thing for today. Don't post the vid. Don't do the shout out.
Oh, okay. You already did that.
I messaged him.
Okay.
Okay.
High quality.
In that case, we'll
Carlos.
I
don't know what you like to go by.
That was weird. He just called me Carlos.
Carlos. What?
But yeah, I know I'll be back on Saturday. We'll see if we're playing Great Ace Attorney or something else by then, but we shall see. I don't really think I have anything to like say while we wind down. What do you guys think? How are you guys enjoying the case? How is AJ enjoying it? Well, I mean, for you, how are you enjoying our reactions to the case?
It's good. You know, just knowing how the entirety of the crime played out. I'm just like listening to what you guys are saying. I'm very intrigued by it.
Writing notes down.
You're very
intrigued. Okay.
Things like the refrigerator has like a little hum.
Knowing the full scope of the crime.
I was wondering.
I feel like this crime's gonna end up being just like fucking insane. Like there's just no way that we could predict this shit unless it's like a wild AJ prediction. Because like
I can fucking monster's like, oh yes, I am the funny Shakespeare man. Ever since the SL9 incident, I haven't been able to come.
I hate fucking gas. I fucking hate the gas.
Ever since the SL9 incident, I have not been able to come is not a sentence
we're running out of time.
I ever expected. Anyway,
fucking gas ruined my penis.
Gonna head to bed. This was fun to see. Have a